Hakuna
Hello,
Matata.
everyone.
Hello.
Sorry
What
for
a
the-
wonderful phrase.
Ain't no passing craze.
Me so worries. Hey, they have a kitty, by the way. They just got a cat.
We're a bunch of goobers, and we have a new little pet ally. He's walking
Come here.
around somewhere. Ollie,
Yeah,
come
you're
here.
gonna touch me. Oh,
Rub
so
it
you
against
know
this
it.
box.
Hi, I'm gonna lift you up. Hi, how are you? Kitty.
Hello,
Little Ollie.
He's purring.
Ollie Ender.
Here, take the kitty.
He's allergic.
Oh, don't take the kitty.
Okay.
Take the kitty.
I'm allergic. No thanks. Sorry for the late start. Had to go over a couple of things. But everyone's here.
Woo!
More like we went over those couple of things and then we went off in tangents.
Indeed.
Because that's always what happens.
It's we're a bunch of nerds here. We kind of just talk about our own shit and forget about. Oh, hey, we have a game to play. We have all leveled up. We are all currently level 17. We're also taking Heightened Spell.
Yeah, this is just it's the best one.
Remember, it's 3 sorcery points. And it's a big drop in points when you use it, so you gotta keep in mind of your own sorcery point potential.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? No, you're not going over there. You play with my feet. You can play with my feet.
Meow.
So, in the last episode, our friends managed to save 3 of their allies. Baron, Gaius, and Dubane. By the literal skin of their teeth. They reconvened with Captain of the Argonaut and former Captain of the Circle of 8, Circle of 8, within Northreach, Captain Agnos, the broad-chested pirate orc. It was convened that the entirety of Northreach had been destroyed by a group known as the Fire Carriers, led by a fire-crazed elf by the name of Eldrin.
Fire's a D10.
Fire's a D10.
I swear, if I roll another 2, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'll lose my shit.
Watch you roll a 10. It's in the box!
Can I accept that? It's a 9.
I'll take it.
Fuck yeah!
How did that land in there?
I don't. It bounced
It
out,
bounced
bounced up, and just like.
That's
So-
impressive.
Plus 3? That's a 12 to my HP!
Oh, nice.
Nice big old hand.
I thought
Nice big old
it
hit
was
points.
149!
Baron can still kick your ass.
Let's not talk about that! I might be able to attack very fast now.
Oh, yeah, you probably could. Baron still hits like a truck.
It's true.
Gaius does too.
I'm like a stormtrooper. Missing everything.
Let's not
So, after discussing with Agnos, everyone went back to they reconvened back in the foundry to find the teleportation circle leading back to the repository of paths, also known as Hamlet. Their own custom town that they had constructed way back when.
No, it's a fortress.
Noxenor managed to make a couple of accords with the golem automatons that were within the foundry, and made them agree that when the time came, they would activate the Clockwork Dragon.
They're pretty cool.
Dracaria, Avaria, Nihilus went back to Heft via teleportation circle, reconvened with Zachronis, as well as came across a rather imposing human by the name of Saipang, who has apparently been controlling the Coalition, the band of continent-wide rebels, in an attempt to halt Cathedral's progress. Saipang has had several members within the city of Cathedral as sleepers, but has currently gone on no communication. Nuxanor, Albi went back to Heft to recollect their ship, as well as Dubane, Gaius, and Varen to help them recuperate, and then made their way back westward towards Hamlet via ship. And in the time of 2 weeks that it takes to fly said ship in a headwind, everyone had small projects that they'd like to have, that they wanted to have done. Nuxanor wished to focus on his physical body in a way that allowed his woody limbs to readjust and be more productive. He also used his echo, amongst other spells and abilities, to hastily craft new weapons out of his own essence.
Plus our Ignis and Tank, the two.
Ignis and Tank?
Yeah.
Amongst that, Nihilus has been talking with the people of Heft, along with refugees, to understand the retrofits, the reconstructions, and purposes of certain structures, as well as reinforced defenses. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Do we have a number 3?
Nope. Not yet.
Albi, is there anything that you wish to have done? Sorry.
Drinking for 2 straight weeks.
I made a decision
Really?
to not drink.
Really?
That happened. Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
You get that shit down.
Yeah, dude. There's not a whole lot else for him to really be doing.
You fucking drink, man.
He's just
You become immune to it.
putting them back.
Avaria, is there anything that you wish to accomplish over the next 2 weeks?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Kotak and try to convince him for everything I listened.
No. You do this in story. You better tell him or something, and then in story talk to Kotak.
Don't you ever yell at me again.
Sorry. No, do this. Shut up. Play RP. What am I saying? No, you RP.
I thought I was just being generally asked. I can RP in a moment.
Okay.
I was just
Jakara, is there anything you wish to have accomplished in the next 2 weeks? Take that as a no.
Not really. Not in the moment.
Somewhere between Robe of Stars and Robe of the Archmage.
I accidentally clicked on.
I also found a
Could
rope.
be Robe of Arcane Stars.
I accidentally clicked on the message.
That's okay. So back
It's somewhere in between.
to Josh.
Like, I don't need the +2 to spell DC and spell attack bonus.
That's what you have to stack for.
Exactly. I don't necessarily need advantage on rolls, saving throws, and
Well,
spells.
I'm assuming that makes
I
it with
really like the
disadvantage
+15
on anything.
to Dex.
Yeah, I
that
don't know.
would be an increase. So if I could blend that with aspects of the Robe of
I'm
Stars.
assuming it's like you have half your
I'll write
race
some
magic disadvantage.
So,
It's basically the opposite of haste.
Yeah, that is a good way to do it. Yeah, minus
Avaria.
2 AC.
as you have been sailing alongside the boys, Baron's been himself, albeit a little bit more, I guess, wary. Dubane's kind of kept to himself, but he's been doing something in one of the cabins. Albie's been drinking away. Gaius has been writing in a journal for the past little bit,
Hot.
trying to take into account of what's going on with himself and what's going on with his past. CD has just been talking with everyone, enjoying the company.
I like CD.
Kotak has been very apathetic. Been really keeping to himself, kind of living the loner aspect.
No, Sorry, that was directed at my dog.
You're not allowed to be a lord.
You're cool. Be my friend.
Yeah.
Minor legendary. I'm allowing it.
They're mind blades. I will end the game with these.
Yeah.
So then, Avaria, would you like to have a chat?
Yeah, am I up first too with this?
If you wish.
Okay. I think I would actually like to approach Gaius before Kotok just to check in on him.
Alright. At this current point in time, he is sitting at the dining table, scribbling away in a journal.
Here.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. How's you been feeling since, you died?
I don't know, dead. Sorry, that came off wrong. Fine, I've never really experienced what death feels like. It's kind of dark. No,
What
that
did you see?
I mean, I was in the High Winds orphanage, right?
Yeah.
So sure, I should know a lot of the kids there, right?
Yeah.
It hasn't exactly been that long. I got out when, the Pope adopted me. I think I was like 6 or 7. But that's where things get weird. I don't remember anything. I just remember the faces. I don't remember their names. What's weirder is... Go ahead.
Sorry, so he doesn't remember the names or faces of the people in the orphanage?
I don't remember anyone. I just remember the kids. I remember the others like me. The more I think about it, the harder it gets to remember.
That's weird. Pretty weird, actually. And did dying shine some light on that, or make it more confusing?
More confusing. When I died, I don't know, everyone says that you see a bright light, you're supposed to go to it, or, your life flashes before you. I didn't have that last one, per se. It was the weirdest thing. I remember being a kid again. I remember standing in line with the other children, but we weren't in like a home. It was cold and stone. There were these wires. All the kids had on these weird hats. I remember being branded with something that I can't recall. And just repeating words over and over and over again.
Oh my gosh. That's an orphanage. It sounds like you were experimented on.
Yeah,
All of you.
that's kind of what freaks me out.
There we go.
Because I kind of don't... I don't remember ever being in the orphanage. If that makes...
So maybe they planted fake memories? Or took them away?
I mean, I hope not. But that explains a lot of what I've been dealing with. Like, why am I so good at torturing people? Why am I so drawn to trying to do the justified thing? Why can't I remember anything past a certain point? Why have I had blackouts? Why did I have that freak out in the shadow in the Shadowwood?
Okay, hear me out. You were created.
Okay, that's really outlandish.
Okay? It's pretty a lot, but I don't know, I feel like it could explain quite a bit, maybe.
How was I created then?
I don't know. I feel like Nuxenor might actually be a really good person, or Nihilus, actually, to talk to about this. I feel like with memory stuff, Nihilus would be the person to go to.
I mean, maybe he. I don't know. Nuxenor's already got plenty of shit going on in his life, and Nihilus seems more interested in doing whatever he can or want to.
Maybe I'll help you. Nihilus is ever the friendly one.
Friendly like a cactus.
No way! He's so helpful. I'm sure if you spoke to him, you could just, I don't know, do something to your little head, figure it out for you.
Are we talking about the same person?
We're close enough at this point. He better.
I don't know.
For you, yes. For a random orphanage, maybe not. What's in it for me?
The love and affection.
Can
of
you
your
constantly
fellows.
hear their thoughts?
I have to, like, spin a spell slot in order to, like, focus effort on it. I can constantly project my thoughts. And if you're, like, in the group chat, unless you guys are, like, tuned and, like, focusing on it, you guys will project your thoughts to me.
What class is this?
Warlock of the Deep Ones.
Warlock, yeah.
I just want to make sure because, Pete later on in life.
It's
I'll get
either,
both of you.
Great Old Ones Warlock or Sonic Sorcerer.
Done.
Yeah, because I'm like, you're not there.
He can just be like,
I'm in the group chat.
hey, get out of my head.
So I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the effort and the vote. I don't know. I feel like everyone else has bigger issues than dealing with my own shit.
Think so. But, everybody here is supposed to help out each other. I mean, that's what friends are for, right?
I don't know. Dracaria kind of wanted to not have anything to do with me after we left.
Well, that's not how she feels now. Come on.
Are you sure?
And I think so. And I think her being upset was relatively valid. We did kind of just disappear. Would you be super open to accepting people who just left out of nowhere into your life again? I think that's kind of hard.
I mean, I've never had a family, so I kind of can't understand.
No need to understand them, but I'm telling you. I think everybody here would be more than willing to help. All you need to do is ask.
Well, that's the biggest step, isn't it? It's always gotta be the one that asks for help when everyone needs my help. So what does that mean?
But they ask for help, right? Normally, you can do the same. It's not going to kill you. Don't be so cynical because you just want people to help you out without asking. How are they supposed to know you even need help?
Oh, that's coming from the stubborn woman that wants to do everything on her own.
Are you getting grumpy with me? Don't shoot shots at me.
Because I'm your husband, I'm going to be painfully honest with you.
We're talking about you right now, not me.
Yeah? So that begs the question, what are you going to do with your family? After everything we've learned, your family is essentially backing the possibility of war. We've seen evidence of it. They've given armor and weapons to soldiers and elite guards. Who knows what they've got? Who knows what they've got going on?
Stupid of them. I'm hoping. You know, remember when we first saw Baron after some time, and I put my sword through him, but it didn't go through him, and suddenly all that aggro energy he had was gone.
So your basic point is the fact you're gonna stab everyone in your family with your magic sword to see if maybe they can.
I'm really hoping they're under the same affliction as Baron was, and if they're not, well then, I mean, so be it. Obviously, I think my siblings are pretty much have nothing to do with this. But if my parents are, not gonna listen to reason, I mean, I choose my own family, right?
Hey.
I mean,
What I'm trying to say is, if I have to take them out, I'm not gonna really be entirely concerned about it.
see, that's kind of where I have to disagree with you, Ava. You had a family. I didn't. I'd do anything to keep my family. If I found out who they were, where I came from, I would do anything I could to help protect them and keep them safe, not willingly put them to the guillotine and pull the lever myself, even. That.
If your family's doing evil shit, you would even save them from that?
I would.
I don't know.
I absolutely would. You guys have already tried to do the same thing to me. I almost tried to beat Nuxenor in the woods, and you guys tried to stop me from it.
Well, beating Nuxenor in the woods after being exceptionally, fazed by meeting every single person you've ever killed is so different from enslaving children and backing a war.
Is it? What if they're not? What if they're not in control? Then.
If they're not in control, it's totally different, and we'll take care of that, and so be it. And that's great. If they are in control, that's something else entirely.
I don't know. I feel.
I give them the doubt.
At this point, all we can talk about is semantics, so I don't know if we can actually get anywhere with it. But I think we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
We will cross the bridge when we get there. You, on the other hand, should talk to someone to get help. Nihilus, preferably, who can probably help you with your memories. I think it'll help you.
Well, I'll try. I'll work on it.
Thank you. I jet off to Rotok.
Okay. You head to the main deck of the ship. Kotak is still sitting at the very front. Not really paying attention to anything.
Because part of the idea is like, it's
Hello,
not the first idea.
depression boy. How are you doing today, buddy?
Better than you trying not to be awkward.
Valid, totally valid.
Little goblin.
So I have something to ask you, and she's gonna start being like very annoying and like kind of poking and prodding at him.
No, this is actually a separate idea.
Before you even ask your question, the answer is no.
Eventually,
What do you think I'm gonna ask you?
What you've been asking me every single time we've met. I'm not going to give you power. You don't want it.
I don't want it.
You don't want this power.
Why? Convince me.
This power is a curse. I've told you this. I've told your friends this.
Yes.
I cannot stay dead. I have seen everyone I care about die. In the meantime, I die and I come back.
Wouldn't you like to die though?
That was kind of the point.
Right, so if you pass it on, you can die. It's my point.
Been there, tried that, didn't work.
Actually?
Yes.
Who'd you try to pass it to?
Someone that went blood drunk and killed everyone.
Oh, who was bunch of them killed off?
Who did that?
Someone that I'm not going to tell you about.
Okay, sure. And I don't think I would go blood drunk. Thanks for that. How about though you sponsor me until I can convince you otherwise?
Oh my god.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Be my patron! The only way you're gonna get me off of your back is if I get a glimpse of your power, right? And then I decide for myself that I can't possibly get it. What more convincing can I get through, like hitting my head on the wall by myself? Otherwise, I'm never gonna stop bothering you.
I mean, you probably get further hitting against a wall than trying to get me to give you power. Because that's literally the definition for insanity. You know that. Trying the same thing, expecting a different result. Go ahead and hit your head against the wall. You're gonna get it better.
And it's worked for me every single time. It's typically on the 6th try that things start looking up.
Look, you have a better chance of asking C to give you power. I've tried it. It didn't work. I don't want that on my conscience.
What if I help you figure out a way to die?
If you can find that, I would be amazed. Note the sarcasm in my voice.
What's preventing you from dying right now?
Oh, I don't know. The fact that I've been cursed by the gods. So unless you can actively kill a god or the gods, remove my curse, and then allow me to die.
Okay, and that could be a possibility. It could be a very real possibility. Let me tell you actually why I've been begging you to help me give me some of your power. Do you know who my current patron is?
I'm guessing one of the gods based on that sword you have.
Yeah, so when we go to kill them, who do you think is gonna be first line to get fucked over?
I don't know. Probably everyone on the planet.
Okay, no shit, but I'm not gonna be able to fight them well enough because what patron in their goddamn right mind is gonna let their own person just come in and try to kill them with their own power? Like, that's the second I'm gonna be cut off.
Maybe the one that actually wants to die. So let me ask you this question. I give you power, I end up dying. What happens then? Same thing, right? So what's the point?
Alright, don't you wanna die though?
I do.
What does that mean?
So then what's the point in me giving you power?
Mm. 10 seconds to think. I'm stupid.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I don't do that. Oh,
Ava,
fuck. I don't.
what are you?
Someone help.
Ava,
Yeah.
what are you talking to Kotak about?
She's pestering me.
About what?
Me giving her power. Like she
And, like-
always does.
Like in what sense?
She wants me to give her the power the same way that her own patron gives her the sword.
Like more?
Yes.
Have you been? Have you been? You've been trying to like deassociate from more, right?
Yeah.
But that would like that would leave a vacuum of power for you. Well, how much power can you absorb, Ava?
Guarantee you it's not a lot.
What if you can manifest that? What if you can grow it?
I tried. You put it in a bag of devour.
No, but you have the gift of necromancy, right? Like you can.
I am necromancy.
You are, but you can also push that onto others. Have you ever tried to re-necromance something over and over and over?
I tried.
And
You killed it.
That is my
What-
spot,
what-
Ollie.
what was it?
Sure was.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the dozens worth of undead that I had under my command. Maybe it was the entire army that I had at the city of Hammer. Maybe it was the droves that you took out.
No,
when
that
the shadow
doesn't.
fell.
So, have you chosen one thing to push your power of life into again and again and again?
As I said to her, yes. They went blood drunk and killed everyone they knew. His power is not powerful, it is a curse. So for the benefit of everyone, I will not get rid of it. Nor will I sponsor anyone.
Isn't a curse just like an opinion of definition?
No, a curse is the permanent detriment to a living being.
What if it wasn't a detriment?
Believe me, this is a detriment. I want to die, I cannot die.
Ava,
Yeah.
do you want to die?
It gets me what I want.
And there's the enigma. The one that wants power doesn't know what to do with it.
Isn't that the best person to give power to?
No.
The people
Never
that
is nothing but chaos.
But the people that want power are the ones that strive for more and more and end up being the destructive force. The ones that end up not striving for power but are given the power end up doing more in ways beneficial deeds, whether it's beneficial toward themselves, beneficial toward the world. But in a hindsight, they're more beneficial because they're not the ones striving for that power.
What is power if not wasted? As Seedy walks into the conversation.
Damn it, Sadie.
I already had this conversation with you, my boy. Those with power have a desire to need it and use it, no matter the circumstance.
Not necessarily.
When power is wasted, it is simply wasted.
No, you guys were all created with power.
And we are trying to use our power for a greater good. At least I am. My brother, on the other hand, I wish to die. Point and click. Very simple.
I
So-
mean,
So
I do have a reason as to why I would want it in the long term. I just haven't wanted to share it with the whole classroom. People here.
I mean,
I'm not
power
trying
without
to
purpose
bullshit.
does mean nothing, and Ava's giving your power a purpose.
Yes, but power that corrupts destroys. And
So
this power corrupts.
be the thing that doesn't corrupt her.
And what? Watch her die again? And everyone else?
That's
As
what she chooses. She chooses not to die and come back to life.
That's horrible.
For some.
Not when you lose everyone.
So let her experience the pain that you have so you can pass on, and she can pass it on later.
From what I saw from the boys, you already experienced that. Didn't quite work out too well.
She's a strong cookie.
Gaius is trying to do some soul searching. Varen is having a complete mental collapse, and Dubain is basically psychotic.
Truthfully, I feel like if I died, I would not have the same reaction as everyone else.
Let's test it. Bring her back to life.
Need to kill her first.
Done. Ava, you ready?
We're doing this? Please don't tell Gaius, he's gonna be so mad.
How much health do you have?
It depends. Have I fully healed up from last session?
You're getting there, but yeah,
Do I have my swords?
not yet.
I can't do this then.
This is like in the first week of travel.
I can't do this then. I'll just have to do this like.
So let me get this straight. Now hold on. No, they want this to happen. You're telling me I get free range to kill one of the ones that killed me first.
As long as you bring her back. Ava, you fine with fighting Cocotte to head on?
Fuck yeah! That sounds like a really good and pleasant afternoon.
CD, come here.
But pause before
This is gonna be a
we continue.
horrible, horrible experience.
You guys need to fly above the ship.
No, we ain't flying nowhere.
Exactly as this is gonna
As-
get me actually out of character. I'm so confused.
You are
Kotok's,
not. You love this.
Kotok is making headway towards Ava already.
I'm casting. What is the dome spell to protect me and CD? And then once I cast that, I'm continuously casting Mend on the ship. Good luck, Ava.
Mari, I need you to roll initiative real quick.
Like, out of character, I'm slightly confused.
What's going on?
What happens when I die? It's like, what's the point of me being killed right now? I understand it's working me towards what I'm looking for, but I'm still confused.
You do understand you're the one that killed him, right?
The idea of death and rebirth is agonizing, tormenting, torturous, and not exactly a fun experience. When someone is brought back from the dead, it's basically being ripped out of your own body, flayed, and then dumped back in.
Okay, that doesn't sound mind-breaking.
He's seeing if you can handle it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's your testing moment. Don't fail it.
It's your literal test to see if you can stand up to the idea of dying again, again, and again, and again.
Yeah, you might die a couple times this round. It's okay.
Okay, let's fucking go!
This is gonna be brutal.
Okay,
I
Ava,
can
I
think
need
that,
you to roll initiative, plan.
Albie doesn't know that this is going on. Comes up
And Lisa!
and just sees this happen.
I just tell you, like, come here. Get into my
Oh my
dome.
god. Okay. I'm using the dice you gave me! 16!
Kotok goes first.
Yeah.
So sad. It's okay. It's fine. I'm trying to die anyway.
It's this big. It's
Kotok
just
stands
big.
over you, a
It's just
full
big.
head higher.
Oh, we're finished.
Dragon of my dreams, do me as you wish.
Ah,
Ha. He clenches his fist and swings low, hard, and fast as it collides with your chest. That's a natural 20.
wow! This was meant to be.
I'm not gonna choose to necessarily fight back.
What?
Like, I will let him have free range on hurting me. I will, however, sense. Like when I can.
well-
but, like I'm sure I die, right?
You would, if it wasn't for the fact that you just took 80 points of bludgeoning damage.
Amazing. You tell me if I wasn't fully healed up, I had 60 HP. If I am, I still have like quite a bit to go.
Yeah, and that was attack 1.
Perfect. Well,
I'm watching.
operated.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
He then
guys.
looks. After his fist collides with your chest, the wind in your body escapes in a gust of anguish. As he then he points his left hand towards your face and casts Finger of Death. You are now dead.
You are now dead. Wow. CD, she's like he's gonna like go come back, right? Like she's not gonna like just let her die. Yeah.
As your lifeless body clatters onto the deck of the ship, he
Can I
stands.
go out with a smile, please, and a kiss?
He stands there
I hate you.
and just watches as your limbs twist and crack and bend. Your mouth opens as you let out a groan that sounds like an undead zombie as you stand back up.
There you go.
That was good.
Thanks.
Really put me in the moment there.
I really like sound effects.
Dude, sound effects.
Oh,
Now
I
you-
you guys are so funny.
Now do you see why I don't want to do this?
How you feeling there, Ava? You're not looking there good.
She just puts her arm around him. I'm ready for round 2.
You're not alive. Ava's currently undead, as Finger of Death spell brings back whoever died from it.
Oh.
She wants this power. The power to literally bend the way of life as it is. I don't like it. I hate it. In fact, she's the first being killed, I think, in 3 centuries. So, on that same count, he swings down on her head, and you hear this as her head shrinks into her shoulder column. She falls over.
Ah! Contact.
He then grabs her by the head, and there's this sickly green mist that ebbs from his body into her as you hear her spinal column rearrange itself,
I throw up.
and this gasp of air comes from Ava as you are brought back to life.
Yeah, the first person you killed in like 5 centuries because you failed to kill us. Oh.
Are you up here with us now?
No.
You're
No.
check,
Yeah, you're Hamlet.
You've given me such great
You just heard Ava die, and you're like, "What happened?" I'm like,
There was a
"Kotak's killing
sudden
Ava."
disconnect from Avaria.
I
Yeah.
figured what was going on.
Yeah.
I'm like, Kontak's killing Ava. I wonder what Moore's thinking.
Ava, you are back. You are alive at 1.
Just roll. Come on, let's see.
You are in dire pain.
Oh.
But I actually rolled pretty well.
Oh, nice.
Leon,
So
hands.
I was making the deal for my. Did you get
All right.
something on
I barked on your shoes.
there? Oh. I don't even have shoes. I have just feet.
It's just feet.
Sorry.
Just my talons.
It's even worse.
It's like, was there something on there? I'm chilling.
Leon,
like
hands. I guess I'll
So
help a little
out
bit
of
with the
the
pain.
you
But
know,
like,
what's even?
how bad is the pain? Is it like
watching.
intolerable?
Episode 3?
Can't get up, or can I get up?
I'm confused.
You remember how your brother and Gaius looked when they got brought back.
It's what?
It's kind of exactly how they
Yeah,
feel.
too.
It was a horrible, horrible experience. You saw flashes of your own life.
Ah.
You had small nightmares.
Oh.
As not only did you kill your mother and father, you also killed your younger siblings. You
Bruh.
had to take on River hand on hand and beat him to death. You then also had to kill your friends.
Excuse me?
And Gaius took you on as the last line as you were engulfed in hellfire and embraced a demonic side you did not know you had.
What?
She's gonna just be laughing and
Is she crazy?
Yes.
Kotok, honestly, darling, what ways to go today? Who can honestly say that they cried by their pet being fumbled into their body and still live to see the tale? Or tell the tale. Tell the tale.
And she wants my power. You really think it's a good idea for someone of her mental state to take my power? I've seen people like this
I'm not gonna be
before.
depressed like you are.
You toss that word around like you think you know what it means. Gaius is depressed. I know what I am, and I am not depressed. I simply wish to just be left alone. But no, I've got to have this puppy dog of a human try and talk to me.
Isn't it cute? You say I'm a puppy dog. Oh, that must make you think I'm cute!
Yes, a rangy stray mutt on the road dying of syphilis. That's really cute.
Bring me back to life!
How far are they along in the journey right now for them getting back?
1 week.
1 week. Hey, Knox!
How are you talking to me? Oh,
You guys have a
as
group
I'm
chat.
floating in the water. What?
How's everything over there? Is Gaius okay?
I have my 2 robots working on some weaponry. I'm sitting in a big bath.
Why?
Ava's fighting Kotok right now. She's died about 4 times.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, that's why your connection died. You know how you got sick and tired of Moore and Bannon? Well, Ava follows suit because she loves and respects you. So she's trying to disengage from Moore and trying to accept Kotok as a patron.
Bad idea!
I thought so too until I realized her plan about it. She talked to me on the side. When Gaius died, I guess he had a vision of hell or something. And Ava's weird whole conquest of conquering hell, she now has a reason and pursuit about it. It slightly made sense in my head, but you know Ava. So
She makes no sense. What are you talking about?
no, yeah, Kotak has killed her about 5 times now.
You do realize she had that unreasonable pursuit because she was, Lilith was her patron.
Yeah, she's going a little crazy right now. She's just laughing on the floor as Kotak has killed her.
Okay, make sure he stops killing her.
Let's see, he's with me. It's okay. She's watching. Well, she's with my Echo. I'm sitting in a bathtub.
Okay, well, make sure he stops killing her because doing that will break her brain.
Well, I mean, if she can handle it.
No,
No?
she can't handle it.
No?
No. We're talking about Miss Impulsive here. She can
Nihilus!
barely hold her impulsiveness back.
Nihilus, are you pooping?
In game and out.
I was gonna say that is a canonical
No,
thing
yeah,
that just happened.
yeah, my bad.
I mean, it's a bad poor meat. Hang on a second.
Albie?
Yeah.
You're there in person, right?
Yeah.
How's it feeling? Bad situation?
Bad situation.
My Echo's there. I can't feel things. I can just see things.
Wait, I've been talking to your Echo this whole time?
Oh, goodness. It's only been telecommunications.
Ava, since you died, you are no longer part of group chat.
Aw, damn it.
Yeah, I'm just watching you get pummeled to death by Kotak.
Cat is sitting in my spot right now. That's why I'm standing.
That's fair. I'm also having a slight panic attack because I view Ava as a daughter right now, and I'm just like...
And you can't do anything against this guy.
I would try, but I would die. That's great.
You'd just bring me back, though, wouldn't you?
He wouldn't. Not me. I like him, but he doesn't like me.
Can you patch me through to CD?
Is this your
Thank
Echo
you.
doing this?
Yeah. Sorry, you're
his physical self's in a bathtub growing roots.
Oh.
And I'm just like...
Albie is just blissfully unaware, and I'm like, I thought this was your Echo. What's happening?
You just reach through him.
Yes. What?
CD's standing there next to you. What?
And now you're imagining, you're like, how are you
What
drinking?
are you
He's
two doing?
I'm just
Is it
looking
just
at my
falls down?
hands and then looking over at the Echo and back at my hands.
The water's just been falling straight to the floor.
Back. Yeah. just very confused this whole time. I'm like,
What are you trying to do?
Hey,
Hi.
she's gonna be fine, right?
she died.
Multiple times, yes.
Hey, why don't you come down here and take a bath with me?
Are you flirting with me?
I don't know yet.
I'm a little old for you.
Are you though?
Couple centuries. Millennium. Numbers. Yes.
So age is just a number, and you know
So you
we
just
both
sit
have
back
just
down
kind
in
of
my
flipped
spot?
and flopped.
And I kind of don't want a bond mate either.
You know what? I'm just saying sit in the bathtub. I'm not saying bond or anything. I'm just saying sit in the water.
I'm being sarcastic.
As I like pet the bird.
Wait, can I feel it?
No.
Ish.
Ish.
It's just like a ghostly, like...
You're still dying as we're having this conversation.
I'm saying there's a
Max, where's CD?
What? I can't patch her in! I'm touching her! Look! I'm touching her! I do grab CD's ass by accident. I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, who said you could stop?
It's
Is
my
this
echo.
through me?
Yes.
I'm just like,
It's this weird.
So...
It's this weird intangent feeling, like something's like you feel water going through you. It's weird.
Yeah, he throws up.
Can you talk to CD for me then?
Nux is now realizing that the bath he's sitting in could be slightly alcoholic or acidic to his body, so he's now getting partially drunk. What?
Patch me through a CD.
I'm touching CD, trust me.
I can tell you're touching her. I really just want you to talk to her for me.
Yo, what's up, girl? Okay, I'm sorry.
Is someone trying to talk?
CD, yeah, Jakari is trying to talk to you, but you're not patched into us.
She palms your head.
It's like the actual echo head.
No.
Yes.
Hello?
CD,
Oh, this is how this works. This is interesting. Yes.
what the fuck is going on over there?
My brother's proving a point.
Okay, can you have him stop proving his point?
I would if Ava
Max
wouldn't.
has not been proven.
I would if Varia wouldn't take the hint. Yep, that's her. That's her spine. For the third time.
8.
If there's
It's trying to recreate it.
You might be dying for the next week of Arya.
what?
Yeah.
Hey, he's chewing on paper.
Don't
It's
chew
like
on
she's
it.
stubborn as fuck.
You can play with it, but you can't chew on it. Can you?
He says, I chew.
So yes, I can't exactly stop him. Honestly, I don't understand why she's so obsessed with him. She's psychotic.
She's impulsive.
Crazy. Got it. Does that have anything to do
Okay,
with
we're done.
why she wants
No,
more power?
we're done. I thought you were gonna play with it. You're just looking at it.
Oh, she views herself as a god.
No. Sorry, I'm not there.
Sorry, I'm not there.
Yeah, you're being pummeled to death, girl.
It's such a funny
I mean, let's be honest here. She was the
It's a
one
great
who
way to get your
dealt
power.
the final blow on Kotak, took his skin and made it into armor.
Oh my gosh, she is Kotak. Just going my life. I totally forgot. She is the one that took his entire being, put it onto herself, and was like, I'm the immortal dragon now.
So is she trying to get at something, or does she truly believe her own delusions?
Own delusions as to what?
She is a god? Or she is a dragon? Or she is greater than what she is, regardless of what happens to everything else?
She.
there, not there.
she views herself as powerful enough to do whatever she wants. So at this moment in time, she views herself powerful enough to take on Kotak's energy and not die.
Well, she's obviously losing.
Obviously.
Am I?
But she thinks that at some point she's not going to, and she'll just be okay. With granted, at the very moment, I'm assuming he's killed her like what 20 times now.
13.
Closer to 200.
What the hell are you guys talking about? It's been like 17 seconds.
Right.
We've been talking for 3 minutes.
Her brain is now breaking, so she's not.
Can we
She
check to see
dies.
if my brain
That's a
is
lot of
actually
crunchy
breaking?
bones.
We'll get to that.
Your brain is literally breaking, considering he smashed your head in several times over. That's his out of game.
But you also got to remember, this is us perception. So we have a perception of how, well, like, us worrying about you.
Okay.
Let us worry about you, girl.
Emotionally unintelligent over here.
That's probably what's helping you.
So she's like, she kind of has her head in the right spot, but like,
Was there anything that like changed?
what?
I doubt that anyone's ever actually been this way since birth. I don't believe that's actually possible, unless she actually actively is a psychopath.
It sucks being allergic.
What she has like her biggest goal when we met her was to find her brother in the shadow cell, and we did. Like, a lot of the big goals that, what are you doing?
Just having a beer. It's fine.
Apparently, this guy was gonna get drunk. Just
Thank
from
you.
licking the bottle.
Drunk cat's funny drunk.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want some? It's impressive that she likes this. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a dope cat. DM kitty.
What? A lot of the goals that we've come across, like not long-term goals, but goals that like take time, we have proven that we can do. So that's why one of the biggest reasons why she's like, oh yeah, it just takes time to like beat Kotak into like getting him to submitting to her being his patron or whatever. I don't know.
Can I still talk with CD, like, grabbing my face?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just make a point? Does Ava ever stop?
What?
Does Ava ever stop?
Have we ever seen her stop?
I mean, what has she done
I mean,
since
that's
you've known her?
precisely the point. She could be the best one to take this.
What are you talking about?
She doesn't stop. She's perpetual. She's endless. She's always going. Someone that could probably always go on and on. Wouldn't that be the person that could actually handle this endless cycle? Someone that is actually going on and on. And she wants to conquer the 9 realms of hell. There's no sane person ever that's wanted to do that.
One level I'd like to visit, but that's about it.
There's one level I would like to visit. But that's about it too.
I don't think she's ever truly been sane to mortals. I think Ava's always been either born or created knowing that she isn't going to stop. Right? Just breaking her again. She has never stopped with Gaius. She's never stopped with us. She's never stopped in a fight. She got upset with me trying to save her and you.
Yeah, but at what point do we stop trying to save her and
Exactly.
watch her create chaos?
At one point, do we stop trying to save her and let her be her?
Well, we can let her be her, but at some point, it starts chaos.
So have you. So have I. So has Nihilus.
I am chaos.
You're not chaos.
I say that and then take
I
a
am
big
chaos!
swig.
Aye,
I'm
Birdman.
crazy.
Aye, aye, Birdman. I think all of us were meant for this because we are chaos. Because Moore was supposed to be the chaos of it. Bannon is supposed to be the law. Moore was supposed to be the chaos, so we were chosen to help create a little chaos. Why not just let her be a little bit of chaos?
I don't know. With her impulsiveness, her chaos can get crazy.
That's
And
why,
we both know that.
that's why we're here.
What kind of chaos are you thinking she could create?
Planetary.
Like,
Considering that, like, one wrong word about Gaius threw her for a loop and she wanted to, like, murder somebody. Like,
So, are you
or
saying?
would she do it? No. Is she joking about it and trying to make people think she's being real about it? Yes.
So you're saying that Ava needs a guide?
I'm saying that giving her Kotok's power now is a bad idea.
I'm not saying now. She can handle it now. Kotak knows that too.
Well, obviously.
Well, why not just let Kotak eventually give over what he ultimately wants to her? Let him pass away, and eventually, like, when she can handle all of it, she will.
Yeah, how about, we could revisit this discussion after we save the world.
I mean, you say that, but she's died like 23 times now, so I don't think there's revisiting this.
At this point, Kotak tosses her limp, living body over to the bubble. Just, yeah, I'm bored now.
Mending. Or no, cure wounds. She's alive.
She's beaten bloodied.
Hey,
It is not a pretty picture. Her platinum hair has gained at least a couple shades of black to it. The armor is bent to hell.
Your hair has changed to a little bit of black. Oh goodness.
Are you back on deck?
Hey, Ava.
Huh?
How you feeling?
Like I just woke up, fresh face in the morning.
She's bullshitting you.
I should take this off. This armor is getting a little bit too fucked up for my taste.
Yes, please, take off my skin.
But if you say it like that, it makes me want to keep it.
She's instigating you. Still.
Yep.
And you're bored?
Can't seem to prove my point to a brick wall.
What if the big world fought back?
The point that you're trying to prove is that I'm gonna get tired of this, that it's torturous, that it's something I'd never want, and clearly I'm unfazed.
Unfazed? Or are you just that crazy?
I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm sure that's what every crazy person says.
Yes,
But
every crazy person says they're not crazy.
okay, and I don't honestly think I am. I think I just have a very strong will and pretty strong mentality. Unshakable, unbreakable, if you will.
No, you're just more stubborn like a 5-year-old child trying to get a toy.
Okay, but I think nobody would be this stubborn.
Clearly you haven't seen Dragon Children.
Oh. Well, good on them. Good qualities, I'm sure.
He just went behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Ava, do you want to keep fighting?
Get back out.
He goes
Are
back
you
to where he
asking
came
me
in.
this in character?
Yes.
I'm ready to do whatever I need to do to prove my point.
I guess haste and aid on her.
Kotak just stands there.
You have haste and aid on you. You have extra hit points, and you have an extra action.
But you're really making it harder for me to die now?
The point is not for you to die at this point. Ava, do you realize what he has done? He's quit killing you.
Do you think he's made his point?
So, Ava, if he quit killing you, what is the opposite reaction?
I start killing myself. I'm just playing, I wouldn't do that. Don't give me those eyes.
Fight him.
Oh, easy.
attack roll.
Yay!
I feel you, kitty.
Okay. Oh, here it is. What is my classes? I got disattain, dismiss, presses.
Burn of a storm over there.
Is it press 11?
Yeah, without your great weapon master.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not really trying to do super damage. So, 17 plus 11, please.
You are not getting this, Ava.
She swings. As she swings, the glaive sails through the air, lands into Kotok's left arm, specifically his bicep, as it digs about a couple inches in. He looks at it. Was that supposed to hurt?
No, just trying to make a point.
And the point is, you're useless.
Not unless you make use of me. And then she'll take it out and go for her second hit.
Go for it.
Oh shit. 10 plus 11.
Ava,
She swings wide, going the opposite direction. Smashes headlong into Kotok's shoulder and part of his shell. It digs in. He is still unfazed.
Ava,
Yeah, Mom, what's up?
why are you going half-ass? Do you want to conquer death or not?
Okay, I'm just fine.
This isn't just about you dying. This isn't just about him dying. What are you? You are Paladin of Conquest. You are supposed to conquer death. Kotok is death incarnate. You need to conquer every piece of him. His emotions, his mentality, his power, every piece of it.
Bonus! A smite! Bonus! Next time, obviously I'm in battle, so I can't do anything other than bonus my smite, and then next turn I'll do my angel form.
Well, he does nothing. It's your turn again.
And perfect. Angelic form, bonus my smite. We'll do great weapon master both times. That's my everything, right? And hex.
Yep, now roll 4 hits.
Oh, this hits. Cool.
4 hits.
Oh, she
Again,
seems to-
40, 20.
It's only does once.
That's fire, dude. You know how this.
Okay, got it. 18, 12, 17, 17. What the fuck?
Plus 6, 18, 12, 17, 18. 18 would be 14.
Oh, I sent a
18,
video on Discord.
23, and...
Do you not have a camera?
It just only lets me do photos.
There's only 2 over 20.
He's not even fighting back. He is letting her hit him with everything she's got.
Ava,
Mom?
smite on everything.
Okay, can you help me with the math when you pull that up on your little app?
Are you expending everything?
Yeah. I'll give it all my goes.
So she has a glaive.
So she has a glaive that is
3 hits. That's 3d10.
3d10.
She has hex on. That's a d6. So that's 3d6. She has a smite on. So that's 2d6 times 3. That's 66 added on. So that's 9d6. She has
Her smites are
1, 2,
D8s.
3 different smites. She has 1, 2, 3 smites.
she's and if she's going everything, she's fully expending her spell slots, fully expending AK.
She can only do 3 smite, which strikes if they hit anyways. So that's 3 strikes plus the full slots of Warlock and Paladin. So that's 2d8, 2d8, 4d8, 3d8.
my math is correct, she's doing at least 98 plus 3d10 plus 3d6. And if she's great weapon mastering, she's adding 30 extra points.
Yeah, hey, so roll 9d6, 12d8.
Can you do it on your little thingy?
Yes, I will roll it for you.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious. Plus 30 plus the 6 plus the proficiency bonus. So 5, that's 45 plus what she hits with, that's another 60. So I'm adding.
She hits hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember to not get in the way of that.
She's also adding her entire level in radiant damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
236. If I do my math right.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not too drunk enough to mess up.
Jesus.
Resetting herself, going full bore, gripping her weapon strong, having her hex curse take effect, and emboldening her own weapon. She charges up into this bright, radiant light that seems to just encompass the entire deck of the ship, almost blinding like a second sun, as it collides with a roar of thunder and a crack of divine flame.
Holy shit, Ava.
Kotok stands there,
Holy shit.
unfazed.
How much is this health for?
Holy shit.
Dust off his shoulders. That it?
I mean, technically she could go again.
My point is, little winged one,
Can't continue.
you can't conquer death. As he turns and walks back to the front of the ship.
Can I try to conquer it? Be at one with it, maybe?
Varia, my dear, I suggest you stop where you're ahead. He's given up on you. I suggest you do the same.
Giving up's not in my language, sorry.
And this is the legend of the Ouroboros constantly attacking itself. It's sad. Is she just gonna keep going? Is this how your friend is?
Is that how Kotak is?
My brother used to be different.
In what way?
Not like her. But when you go through thousands of years of death, rebirth, and loss, even the strongest of mountain falls to water.
But the cycle of life is creation and destruction.
It's not a matter of cycle of life. It's a matter of how long can you keep your own sanity when the same thing happens no matter how much you try.
Well, that's the definition of insanity. It's doing the same thing over, expecting different results.
Exactly. And he's gone through that. He's given up. You stopped his last ploy. The one way that he could finally be at peace.
But being at peace meant disregarding everyone else's opinions, their feelings, them and themselves as people. Yes, he brought them back as undead beings, but because he's in this constant cycle that he has chosen to put himself in, because now we have a person that you yourself says he was like, he is unwilling to break that cycle because he's been in it for so long.
He's tried everything to break it. He was like you in that way, willing to do anything and everything to try and solve a problem. It was all like Holgoth. Used power to push his way through. A lot like me. Tried to find a way without combat, without conflict, to try and agree or come to some kind of balance. That didn't work either. He is forever cursed in the situation he is.
But
The concept of death to him is now stagnation. He has tried everything, nothing works. Death is the end of all things.
but what did work
Isn't
was
that the beauty of death, though? What would be life without it? I mean, you can't appreciate it otherwise. Death happens to everyone. It's gonna. I mean, it's just something that needs to be accepted.
and the
There's
answer
no point stop it.
and
Roll with it.
the answer for me and the answer for all of us has been letting us in. Dracaria didn't have a family. She lost her family and now she's gained another. Nihilus was put up from his family. He wasn't wanted, and now he has one that truly wants him around, that he's always connected to. Avaria's family disregarded her for being a black sheep, and now she is with people that truly love her for who she is. Birdman traveled around town to town, just seeking a ship to find his home, and now he is captain of this one for himself. Me, I've lost my family. And as you said, I tried everything I could. But as I realized, it's not about what you strive for in the past, it's about what you have now. I have this family. And Kotak does not realize what he has now. He has an opportunity and a gift to move on. But as you say, he is stagnant. And that is fine to be stagnant, but how long must one be stagnant in his repetitious cycle?
It's the only option he has left.
He has a new option in front of him, and he himself is the one not willing to let go.
Is it the fact that he doesn't want to let go, or is it the fact he doesn't want to grab onto anything?
Or is it the fact that he's scared?
Maybe he's not ready to die after being alive for so long. Maybe he's grown so happy to be around us he doesn't want to let go. That'd be kind of cute. I doubt that's why, but it'd be cute.
I would love that. I mean, I do like Kotak, but I think Kotak truly wants to die.
He's just tired.
So
He's
why does
tired of feeling.
So why does he not rest?
Who knows?
Because he still feels.
Maybe
He's worried about Ava. He's worried about giving on this so-called curse.
He definitely doesn't want anything to suffer in the way that he has. And I think maybe that's kind of cute. It's very honorable that he doesn't want me to feel the things that he's felt. I'm not sure that I will feel the way that he's felt, but like, I don't know how to put this. Like, yes, I can have an emotional connection with someone and feel so deeply for them, but isn't that also like such a beautiful thing of a long life? You get to meet so many different people, experience their life with them. Yeah, they pass on. Death is an ending for a lot of people, but it's also the start for others. It's kind of final, but you wouldn't be able to appreciate the people you've met if they didn't eventually pass on. What would be the point of life if everybody could continue to live? There's no way we'd be able to sustain any form of connections with people. It's sad, but get over it. Live in the memories, you know?
I can't really say anything about that. Who can say that his memories aren't all painful? Would you want to live in pain? For eternity?
These are painful.
Sadly to say, he has tried so many options that he thinks living in pain is the only option.
And he's tired of pain.
Avi is the option out, and he's so worried about letting it go that he would rather not give it to her.
Like he wouldn't want anyone else to live in the pain that he does.
Who would? I wouldn't wish my life on anyone.
Not even your worst enemies.
So who blames him for not wanting to move on this curse?
Himself.
But that's what we were working on. We're not working on Ava. We're working on Kotak.
Who knows?
as day one concludes. There goes a week of Ava now being killed by Kotak. Ava,
so
stop.
many times.
Hey, can I go grab some like snacks from the kitchen and then go and like sit down next to Kotak and offer him like a snacky?
A snacky. Would you like a snacky after killing me, several times in a row?
Thanks for bringing me back to life. You could have left me for dead.
If you did.
Okay.
He just ignores you.
Did CD ever get into the water with me?
Do you never? Oh my god, boy!
No, she doesn't. The week passes on. There's a strange shift in the weather due east. The clouds are slowly dissipating along your path. Sorry, the clouds are dissipating behind you the further west you go. Albie, you notice that aside from the sun, there's this bright glow coming from the southeast, specifically in the direction of Cathedral.
Like a magical glow? Or
It's hard to tell,
It's a glow.
it's a glow? In the direction.
but enough to when nighttime comes around, it's daytime in that hemisphere, or in that direction, as if night doesn't seem to have a presence.
Oh. That's not good.
I'm just gonna find whoever is nearest to me and be like, listen, I've had a lot to drink. That's glowing, right? The horizon you see over there?
Yeah, it's called the sun. It's a sunset.
No, not the sun. The over by Cathedral.
I've been in a bathtub for 14 days. What are you saying? What?
You'd see you said the southeast, right?
Southeast.
South-
You guys are currently heading due west.
Yeah, you've got your echo up with me, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing that can see.
Yeah. Over this way, southeast. You see the glowing.
Yeah, it's called the sun.
No, not the sun. The other thing.
Make a perception check. Is that the
Once again, the sun is down, so that is a 20. My echo actually is like,
It's actively
shit.
nighttime.
he's like,
It's actively nighttime. You know the time frame that you're currently in. It's well past midnight,
okay.
but it looks like daytime. About a week and a half in the opposite direction. There's this light blue sheen on the horizon.
Why is there a sun in Cathedral?
This is what I'm saying. I haven't had enough. You see this too, then?
Cheers. Yeah.
There's this shift in the weather where it's been cold and it's been snowing. But it's odd in the way that it's slowly becoming more and more temperate. The snow is completely stopped. There's no rain, and there's a sudden lack of moisture as your travel continues.
So as we're getting closer, does it ever disappear?
No, it grows.
Okay. And it's just getting warmer and warmer as we get closer to this thing.
As you actually going away from it.
Oh, as we're going away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're heading due west,
Gotcha.
away from Cathedral. This glow and this bizarre weather pattern is growing in the opposite direction.
I don't like that.
To be quite honest, we're preparing for the end. The enemy's preparing for the end. It's not a good sign,
No, I wouldn't say so.
but at least every story comes to an end.
This is true.
And with that, the sun shall set, and we shall go there and make sure Cathedral sun will be setting.
Or
I hope
explode in a ball of fire. CD.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Be like, how long have you been standing there?
A while?
Oh,
How do you not know that? Are you that drunk?
no.
I only have like 300 perception, like 90-degree perception out of this echo. Really can't see a lot.
I have the same problem.
No, you're drunk. It's different. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, perception problems.
The highest perception. I have a 26. In my
Right?
mind.
That's what I was like. Oh yeah, right. Perception problems.
Yeah, your sense of smell, your sense of hearing, your eyesight are basically that of a hawk. You pick up on the finer
Literally.
details
It might be a
just
cuckoo, but
by a glance,
Yeah.
and you actively focus. You're like, "What the? What is that?" That's how high your perception is.
It's pretty good shit.
you know, I just popped on Ava to all your comments on the general, and goodness gracious, girl, there's so many comments.
Is that what that was?
Ava will take a
Oh.
week to enter depression recovery mode for her two siblings.
Slighted boys trying to distract guys and help with his memories. Everyone loves him. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Kotak, even if he ignores her. Then at the night, bother Nux to help him fix her armor that got beaten by Kotak.
No, I'm taking that armor, I'm grabbing my armor, and guess what? I'm doing exactly what I said. Not making it complicated. Waiting until the council, everyone gets together, we'll do a spell. Bada bing. Done over.
Right.
I'm on.
As the week continues, you get closer and closer to the heat pass. While that bizarre temperate zone does come to a stop, but it seems to have expanded several hundred miles out from Cathedral, almost encompassing the majority of the eastern continent. Into the heat pass, snow does begin to drop again. As you're sailing through the high peaks and low valleys, you do come across an odd sight, familiar but odd. Wyverns soar out from some of the peaks, but they have riders on them. One of which you notice, at least Albie, you don't. This is your first time actually being in the heat.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually has Quill, the Dwarven Ranger you met several months ago, on the first time through, riding one of the wyverns as he comes up alongside of the ship. Hey, that's a funny thing. Didn't expect a flying ship.
Aye, it took a while to make. How are you, Quill?
Oh, you know, keeping busy, staying alive.
That's the same. Speaking of which, Quill, are you busy in the next couple of days?
The wyvern floats over and lands on the side of the ship, leaning it slightly.
Albie!
This is not me.
This is not me.
That depends on what's going on. He waves off some of the other the wyvern riders as they take off back down to the mountains.
Oh, typical end of time stuff.
I mean, isn't it all?
Always is. Can you see the sun over there in Cathedral?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So they're starting something. Have you ever called it Have you ever heard of a little town called Hamlet?
I have been working there.
Aye. We started that.
I know.
Stop on by. We're gathering a lot of the...
It's where I live. Did you forget that I helped create a panic room for everyone? I think you did.
Quill, I've been sitting in a bathtub full of antacids for the last 2 weeks now.
I wonder why you look so pale.
Cheers. It's like the water just goes back and behind the echo.
I thought the gelatinous cube was a bad thing.
Oh no, we've gotten up to much worse.
Clearly.
As I point to like Kotak and Abaria just killing each other.
Oh. I wonder what that was.
Yeah, I'll explain that later. Anyways, Wyvern, where'd you get all the wyverns?
Oh, these were the ones that tried to attack the town in the first place. Then, I think that they called themselves a coalition, came in, bagged them, and we ride them.
We've been waiting for them. Weird thing. Has anyone in transparent skin showed up?
Not that I know of.
Aboleth people aren't here. Anyone from like pirate accents? Anyone from the sea?
The only one that showed up at any point in time recently has been Agnos and the Argonaut.
Okay. Anyone from Hammer?
I think that's where everyone was here to begin with.
Odd question.
Mm-hmm.
You might not know this. Have you seen a beholder?
God, I hope not.
Okay, scratch that. We'll move on. Anyways, have you seen any sort of royalty? As in, like,
does the Braun Anvil count?
Braun Anvil, but I'm also talking about like there used to be a king. He would transform into a cat. There's also the oh no, he passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is the Prince of Freehold here?
The only ones from Freehold are refugees.
I didn't think we could get in touch with the royalty. Cold Heel here as well.
Grandmaster Cole.
We.
He's busy creating a grand magic circle.
We with blue and red.
Whatever that bizarre
mechanical contraption.
Yeah, weird thing.
We. That's a old friend of mine. Long story. Anyways.
Yeah, they're working on something.
Okay.
I'm not exactly well versed in the concept of magic.
Question.
You have plenty.
Did a pale skin Astoria come in? That's our last name, right?
Deastor.
Deastor. Did a pale skin Deastor ever show up?
Not that I know of.
Yeah,
that's a Drow showed up recently.
A Drow? Female?
Yeah.
Oui. Okay, fair. Okay. We might need to reach out to a few more, but good gathering so far.
Is there a reason why everyone's gathering up?
Remember my first comment? End of times, you know?
Yeah,
It's time to plan.
What, like a war council?
I literally leave it on it's time to end, and it fades to black.
The two sleepyheads.
Now that you want to dab?
We're gonna take a short break.
No, you want to dab? I'm 3 beers in. I'm feeling tipsy. She kind of laughs.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that cat's awesome.
Yeah, I love this cat.
That's what I'm saying. Some cats are assholes, and they're like, "Don't touch me." That cat's like, "Touch me."
My sister put it on
a
a scale that all cats are on the spectrum of baby
And we're back.
Hello again.
So, our story continues as the Sunsetter, sailing through the clouds into a headwind, tailed behind by this bizarre shift in weather patterns from the southeast, has come upon Hamlet via escort from the Wyvern Riders. As your ship descends just out front, you see the full scale of this city that you have now garnered, full of refugees from Hammer, as well as from different parts of the east and western continent. The mountain that you assume to just be nothing more than a mountain has turned into this colossus of a multi-piece city structure that extends outward in multiple directions. On the outside, there are multiple layers of ballista and guards and watchmen, alongside several wyverns and their riders circling the perimeter at about a quarter of a mile distance. The ship descends and drops anchor as you are greeted by your father, Zacronus, as well as Mist Dielk, the Dwarven Forge Master. She, as all of you on the Sunsetter disembark, the two town leaders greet you just at the foot of the steps, going up the sides of this peak. Zacronus speaks up first. Well, this is odd. This is the second ship we've seen flying in today, but good to see you again. Sunsetter, yes.
Oh, I just want to mention. Hey, hello.
Who's the other ship?
I believe that was the Argonaut. It hasn't returned yet.
Makes sense.
That's
Yeah, that's my guy.
Hui. How long has it been?
It's been 2 weeks. My daughter has kept herself into a room. She's tried to have other people carry her, but nothing much. Your friend Nihilus has done wonderful jobs with our townscape.
Hui, he knows his architectural design. Question. Have travelers been coming in by the gates?
Yes and no.
Would you mind greeting me to each and every guest that we have here so far?
Sure. Follow me.
I appreciate it. Albie, do you want to come?
Always.
Nihilus,
Of course.
what art thou?
I'm in my room. Want to come out?
Your room?
Wait,
you have a
is-
room here?
Real you coming? Is
Oh, yeah.
Echo you?
No,
Who
hold on.
am I talking to?
Give me 2 seconds.
And your echo disappears, and then slowly walking out from the deck of the ship in this almost like a twisted tree bark suit of armor comes walking up.
I am Treatior.
It's literally him. I love it.
I'm wearing
It's
him,
literally where
I'm
we got
wearing
that
him,
from.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that would be great for you. Yeah.
That's
a
wonderful.
thick right tree bark arm, but left one more humanoid shape, not so much angular and bark like. You see Nuxnor's head pop out from behind a small visor.
Like the venom thing, like
Yeah, just wood.
Just out of wood. There's this small glowing center in the middle of his chest that gives off this warm green moss-like color. On his back are two brown and some cast-off embroidered silver swords strapped to his back. One just slightly longer than the other, while a third is strapped just to his rear waist, in a gnarled spiral shape going to a fine point. The blades seem to be etched just on the edges out of some kind of copper or gold. But there's this faint ticking sound that you can hear.
I'll look at you and like really ponder you, like look you up and down and go, you got a haircut.
We took a bath for about 2 weeks. Hold on.
Like
As
to
you-
think that's
as you
on,
pull
I
your
think it's
arm
an
out.
actual sundial.
Yeah,
You can pull your arm out a little.
2 weeks.
A long
Just
time
saying,
to be
this is my favorite tattoo. It's awful to say that, but I love this thing.
It's good. It's quite
I
fun.
do it all the time, and everyone just looks at me, and I'm just like, "Oh, it's 2:30," and they actually they're like, "Hold on, what the fuck is that? Actually 2:30?" I'm pretty spot on all the time. Anyways,
Gaius and Varen gather their stuff and debark. Dubane follows up behind them, comes up to you. Let's move along, Sprout. Smacks you up across the back.
Ooh, Sprout's a good name for you.
Sprout fucking shit. Okay.
And disembarks.
Who called me that?
Dubane. Yeah? You look like a fucking root.
It's a good nickname. I approve of it.
I made Dubane cut. Oh, it doesn't revive limbs. Never mind.
Well, you got nothing to say?
I'm deciding how mean I want to be. You've been through a lot, though.
I can't exactly say I've been any better. Point me in the right direction. Get another ship.
I'll, like, slap him on the chest.
Tang!
You're a good man, Dubane.
Hmm.
A little bit more. We'll see them.
He disembarks. All of you follow up the stairs along up the outside of the peak, going upwards. And Zirconia starts just talking to himself. You know, it's kind of funny. I never expected to see this many people. Hamlet had a large population. All of a sudden, we have refugees, and then the coalition came in, and everything started going crazy with Saipang taking over and running the city all of a sudden. And then he says that we need to prepare for war. And
Saipang took over the city as well?
I say that loosely. He's become a general advisor. The coalition has come in from the east. A lot of like battle-hardened men, as well as like civil contractors have come in and just fixed the town, made it better. More so than the Forge Masters could. The dwarves are good with stonecraft, but they don't know how to tend to a greenhouse. They eat meat. They were having trouble out here. They didn't know how to work with people of my race. They didn't know how to work with some of the half elves. They didn't know how to work with, as they blatantly call it, surface runners. Anyway, a little bit later, I think two of your friends showed up. Daedric and Vaughn just came walking in from the west with more refugees from the west, from Freehold and such, saying that the whole city's been tossed into civil war and a coup or something, a coup d'état. That I don't speak halfling. They came here, and Juan was trying to find someone, but he says that he was hunting something. I think he said destroyer. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot going on, and he rattles on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Stop.
Sorry. Yes.
Hold on. Just stop talking for a minute. Calling all members.
Yes. Hello?
Jagaria. Jakaya. Hello?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was busy.
Are you in the city?
Maybe.
Fair enough. Avaria,
What's up?
are you in the city?
She's with you.
Yeah, you're on the fucking ship. What am I? Gaius, you're here too. You're okay. Yeah. Can we meet in the council room in like 15 minutes?
Why?
Uh, first off, I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. You know, it'd be nice to say hello.
Well, you decided to, like, disappear.
I flew our ship to where you were at. I didn't disappear. Flew our ship to where we were at.
I mean, we could have done that in the first place, but no, you wanted me to go through the hole.
I mean, granted, did you want to see your family? You got to spend like 2 weeks with your dad and your brother, and you know. Love you. You see like a visage image of next to me, like.
And you see an image of me setting you on fire.
I don't have the armor anymore.
No longer afraid of fire.
Are you sure about that?
I don't want to talk about it. This is a residual feel.
Yo, what with the thing over there? It's the tip of this. It went over there somewhere. You see it?
No.
I don't see it.
It could
I
be
saw it
because
fly.
I'm also tipsy, but
Oh, it's also over there by the box.
Oh, yeah, I'll grab it.
Holy moly, that's far.
Dude, yeah, I don't even.
I wish I could reach for that.
I just didn't want him to get a hold of it because
Makes sense.
he would absolutely choke him. Die on that.
So yes,
What?
a meeting.
Maybe.
Goodness gracious, Nihilus.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, guys.
So this is how this works.
Paging
Hello?
Dr. Geis. Paging Dr. Geis.
I guess I hear you. It's weird speaking but not speaking.
Avaria,
What are you chasing?
grab Gaius and come with us.
Zagranus leads you into the center of Hamlet, which oddly enough looks a lot like a farmer's market. There's a lot of open street vendors that seem to be selling like simple goods. Some gnomes are trying to sell jewelry. Decent shape, but it looks like they're not having a good go of it at all. Further in, they lead you to a section much further back than you were here a couple weeks ago, to a fully decorated, lack of a better term, a war room, where there are several maps depicting certain cities, some such as Heft, some of Freehold, some of what used to be Cantor, what used to be Hammer, couple of large landscape portraits, a broad map that details the entirety of the continent, and on a separate table surrounded by several individuals, you notice that there is a female drow, draped in leathers, arms crossed, overlooking a map. A long-haired human, a bit of a beard, lavish robes, talking to Vaughn. Next to him, there is Daedric, the human, who is talking to let's see, Saipang,
Okay.
discussing the tail end of the conversation that you can catch, certain structural integrities within Freehold. As the rest of you walk in with your automatons in tow, the long-haired, bearded human who you recognize as Cole
Okay.
says, "Oh, good. You're all here. Excellent. We can get this convergence underway."
No. This will start tomorrow. We need to wait until every last one of us can chill.
What do you mean?
There are people you might not want to see here, but nonetheless.
I mean, who else? Who are we waiting for exactly?
We shall see if they answer the call, per se.
Oh, you're talking about that. Hang on. Cole reaches into a bag and pulls out a very large scroll and unrolls it on the table as it extends from end to end of this 12-foot table. And it's this broad, multi-layered. If anyone would like to make an Arcana check.
Oh, yeah.
Magic circle.
Oh, no.
I don't think I can do it there physically.
I'm 12.
It's a very
Nice.
Dirty 20.
I gotta say, I love that dice.
Dude, it says fuck on one spot.
Does it really?
So if you're rolling that one, it
love
just says
that
fuck
dice.
instead.
dirty 20.
Goodness gracious.
Quartz.
You got 12.
I got a very, very low thing. I don't know anything.
Bro, what a great dice. Where did you get this?
I don't know. I had it custom made. That's what I'm saying.
Jacaria,
It's the only
It's like-
one.
now did you wish to roll an Arcana check?
It
or
rolls
no?
a
I don't think I can if I'm not actually there.
You're not there?
Since I'm there, I just think
rolls
we're
a lot of ones.
Okay.
I can try.
All of them. It's okay.
Your fucks don't matter.
Nux, what you can figure out is that this is a very heavily concentrated but well executed magic circle of some kind. Jacaria, what you have come to understand is that this is a multi-layered communication circle
Oh.
using sending, using clairvoyance, using layers of telepathy, as well as trace amounts of what looks to be dragon shark dust.
Holy shit, Cole.
Did your little automaton thingy make this?
He's actually the curious thing about him. Actually, he's able to touch the dragon shards with by himself and actually not have anything go wrong.
You mean like red blue?
Yes, actually, Red Blue could touch the dragon shard without a
Can
problem.
all of his brothers do this? Green, yellow, and white?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
But he managed to actually scrape some shavings and wondrous properties. They enhance the magical production and the and arcane equivalency to a drastic amount.
Cole, stop it. You're making my boner hurt.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
A lot of faces just turn. What?
I guess that's a good point to get this meeting started.
There's I would expect so. As you see Agnos walking through the door.
Agnes. Question.
Hmm.
Nihilus,
Mm-hmm.
where's your other half?
Do you expect me to keep track of him at all times?
No, but I would really hope he's here right now.
Ever at least since we got split, I've lost track of him.
Can you
Holgoth!
please get him here?
Holgoth! You can't ignore us forever. I know you've been on your own little quest.
Okay.
Holgoth!
Everyone in the group chat at the same time.
No.
Avaria.
Holgoth! Holgoth!
Oh god.
Please.
Can you shut up, please?
No, we love
Okay,
you.
are you coming back? We miss you.
I'm taking care of something.
Like what?
Finding my wife and child.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
If you want to know, I am far to the northeast.
Okay.
Like on this plane?
On this continent, you halfwit.
Fair.
Good luck.
Hang on. There's this eerie rumble beneath you.
So
As
everyone's just like,
wait, what the fuck's going on?
What
And
the fuck is
Holgoth
that?
Steps out of his face appears in the stone wall and steps through, fully dressed in bear furs and owl bear furs. He's got rows and rows of what look like some kind of animal teeth, and 2 skulls attached to his hip. One slightly smaller than the other.
But he looks like Nihilus.
Ish. His skin, what you're used to being that pale white, is completely glossed over with red scales. His face is human-like, but there are now creases going from his eyes down his cheeks. No, straight down.
Oh, okay, this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Like tears?
Like he's literally cried grooves into his own face. His hair has been completely braided into a single strand going all the way down his back to the floor of this black and red coloration
Almost
hair.
like barbaric.
Thank you for ruining the one time I had solace. What do you need?
It's not the one time. More will come.
A lot of the people in the room are really taken aback by this figure that just stepped through Earth.
As all of us are just like, hey, how are you?
Can someone explain what the hell that is?
Pause yourself. Don't call him a that. That's not nice. That's very, very rude.
Nihilus, mold earth and make a seat for everyone, please.
He can't do that anymore.
Fucking shit, Cole!
He takes some sand from the floor as small little round mushroom caps pop up from the earth.
Oh. Neat.
Seedy, Kotak,
Hoga.
as well as your brother step in, and your brother closes the door behind him.
Is there a representative of the aboleth here?
No.
They can't survive out of water.
Okay, so I assume that everyone that can be gathered here can?
Not necessarily.
Right, you said you're going to try and telepathically communicate to everyone? Mytha over in the corner. Really? He's going to talk to everyone on the planet? That sounds like so.
No, not everyone, just certain people.
Sure. Poke the really world-ending bear. Sounds like a grand idea.
I'll just wait until the end actually comes.
You say it's coming, and that's why I'm expecting.
Speaking of which,
So, Cole continues. Who exactly are you contacting? I made this specifically in the idea that we can actually communicate with anyone that we wish.
time. Has anyone thought of a speech? I could bullshit something. I'm great at that, trust me. David has seen it.
True.
I have not thought of something. I could take a week to type something. But has anyone thought of something that they want to say to help persuade the world to help us? Because this is all we got.
Nope. You don't want Albie talking. He's
Okay.
got a negative
I mean, I
one
can
intelligence.
speak it, but at the same, because like I'm really high in charisma, but like at the same time, like that shit needs to be prepared.
You would,
Exactly.
if you
I
had
could bullshit
Albie doing
something.
it, it would be like Jesse Pinkman getting up and giving a speech. Just the dumbest thing you've ever heard. Like, come on, guys. Like, you know what I'm like?
Ava, you got
You
something?
know what I'm saying?
Sit down.
You see me. We
We
can do it.
You catch? You feel what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, I have 20 charisma, so I could probably, if I wanted to, my character could say something. Me out of character is another story.
As a group, who do we feel like is the most persuasive to help persuade the world?
Jakaria or Nux.
Technically, I have the highest persuasion score.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I think
What's your
Nux
persuasion?
has the
Plus 12.
cares.
What did you say?
I said Nux.
Oh gosh. I have a terrible persuasion. But if I
So
could
then
get-
either Jakari or Nihilus.
That's true. Could you guys bullshit a speech on the spot?
On the spot?
I also have plus 12 to deception.
Wait, how do you have a plus 12?
I could start it and y'all can end it.
Beguiling influence. I get it.
Oh my god.
My
I have.
proficiency.
Why do I have
back
such high
against my,
stats for this, but I'm useless?
Deception and perception bonuses.
I could start it as a help, and y'all could end it, and you could have advantage.
Let's see here. Skills.
Who wants to end it?
You might be able to.
You got it?
Super sweet.
Hey, could you do something else? Oh, do you have guidance? Yeah, do you?
I
have,
do.
You do?
Also, I read that guidance as a D4, not advantage.
Yep.
That's fine. Guess what I can do? I can cast Blast on us too.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Gonna intimidate people to
There's
help.
different parts to the speech, right? Like the person who's gonna instill the fear of what's happening, the reality of what's happening. The person who cares about the world and wants to save it, that's an orc.
Guys haven't thought this far ahead, huh?
I did, but I didn't.
And think about the schematics of how it's gonna benefit you to aid us, Drakaria.
So,
And then-
what? Look, we've all probably had our own encounters with the end of the world.
It's true. Question. What's our stance? What's our stance as a
I
group?
think
That the
Go
gods
fuck it
don't
up.
to keep them out, away, or be gone completely.
Done. The gods need to step away from this planet.
So, with what? I
So
would,
we're at least all in agreement about that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Avaria, you're in agreement that the gods need to step away from this planet.
yeah.
Just making sure we're all on the same page.
Right. So we've all had our encounters with our own little portion of end of the world, right?
Yeah.
With Hammer, it was. I can't even. Hold on. I need to pull things up.
Hammer was the plane of fire
Hammer was a plane of fire ending, and
with your family and the cult.
the cult trying to bring back the Phoenix, and then Thunderstorm killing everything. Westreach, not Westreach, Northreach, the pirate town.
Northreach.
Northreach was
I mean, that's a little different because they've had consistent problems on their own that hasn't really attached to the world. Northreach we're connected to because they're. For some reason, we like Northreach. It's a pirate town.
Northreach has
I
had their
like it
own
for
little
a lot of
problems
reasons.
consistently, but
home.
at the same time, it can be considered under the world for them because they had a water shortage happened by a dragon that got pushed from the
Just to let you know,
key pass.
I'm gonna start
That's where
it.
you're currently at.
I'm gonna start it on the fact that the gods have always had a part to play in our lives. Whether that's been through slavery, whether that's been through religion, whether that's been through the law. And whether the gods have a dictatorship over our lives or not, it is time for us to finally start stepping out and dictating our own lives, governing our own laws, and dictating where we, as a species of independent beings on this planet, decide where to go. Not
Breaker, Deep Hills. Key pass is where we are, yeah. Soulwood. Whoa, why do I have...
you got such a big eyebrow raise right there. It's like, do you smell what the rock is cooking? Right? Yeah. She instantly was just like,
No, I couldn't remember.
right, that's what I'm saying. This dude's amazing.
Okay,
I could take him if you want. I could just take him.
Crater
He
Bay,
just-
Lake, Golden Fields, Monastery.
So if I started off on that, could you end it?
What? Yeah, sure.
You would have to end it with like everyone needs to
We
come
could
together.
all do like a group role because everybody has something they could add.
Can you add something then in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
So say your bit.
Josh, is everyone at the meeting?
You know who we're missing? Her brother. But he's in Shadowfell. Has he come back yet? Out of game, has he come back yet?
I can't answer that.
Why not? Okay.
It doesn't matter. This spell should be able to reach other planes.
Maybe.
The reason why I should reach other planes is because I'm trying to also reach other gods, whether they hear me or not. There's a list of them that I had. Do you want me to name them? One of them should be knowledgeable.
I do.
The only one that could have pulled me out of time and pushed me back in.
Always try.
I'm reaching out to him too.
Cool.
Who's saying what to who, and how are we saying it?
Well, now this is in the bathroom. Let's give it 2 seconds. I will start it.
I'll be mid.
Put me in the middle.
So, Egglet number 2. Number 3. Nihilus number 4. You're number 5. You have to close it.
Okay.
Your closing argument.
I was about to say, I can't see who you're pointing at, so I was like, I think Jakar should close it.
No, yeah. So, Nux number 1. Albie number 2. Avaria number 3.
Wait, I'm going to.
I mean, technically, that's still the middle, you said.
That is true. It's just a minute ago, I was 3.
Nihilus number 4. Avaria number 5.
You mean
Jakaria.
Jakaria.
Jakaria number 5. Does Gaius need to say anything?
Do you want him to?
I don't know yet.
Nah, let's not have him.
He's going through a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't know if he's been created or if he's been... He doesn't even know if he's in control of his own life right now. As much as I love that guy, I don't know if I should... I don't know.
Bless you.
Shut
It's
up.
gonna come again. Hold on.
No.
Bless you. Do we have a hat trick?
No. For some reason, the older I get, it's been getting more and more. So give me another 10 years, and I'll get a third one.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
You don't do 3?
No, not yet. Only 2.
There are a few things that I can answer before we go any further. You try and reach out to Ulthun. There is no connection.
Ulthun?
Ulthun of many eyes. The Aboleth.
I kind of figured.
Zero connection.
Even all his population?
All of it. Nothing.
No, they're not. For not connecting him and all that.
Nothing.
If Crater Bay was, if not Crater Bay, if the thing was drained out, they can't survive outside
I
of
don't
water.
think he was living there, was he?
Yeah, I think that is where.
Yeah, everybody was in the water.
It was the place. Yeah, I think that's right.
Who the fuck drained that?
The dragons. Right? As far as we
Something
As
drained
far
it.
as you know, as much as Agnos said,
Why am I getting so emotional about an aboleth? I legit feel emotions towards this aboleth right now. I'm getting upset because I'm like, where the fuck is he? I don't know why I'm doing that.
because he was a cool monster that was just like, I'm just here.
He connected with us.
Yeah, he was the best little monster. He was cute.
Like his entire family was just rejected by the gods as monsters, and he's like, I will kill the gods. I will help you no matter what. But
Where the fuck is he?
you want an honest answer?
Not now
Yes.
because it's not in game. If I can know in game, then yes.
In game? No.
Then don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Shh.
You can tell me after this. After this session. Then.
You try and reach out to Gavarn. There's a connection,
the
but no
holder?
answer.
Okay. What about the cat king?
No connection.
The Cat King?
Yep. What about Prince of Freehold?
There is a connection.
What about the Forge members of Ironhold are there? The warden of shit. What is that called?
Shattered Prison.
Thank you.
No connection.
So, for this whole speech thing, is it each of us making a check of some kind to see how well this goes?
Mm-hmm. Depending on how well each of you do a persuasion check, I will be rolling a D100, and depending on the number of successes, I will be adding bonuses to it. The higher the number, the higher the success that you will have a grand army.
Hell yeah.
So it really does depend on how well
Where
you
are we right
guys speak. Because if you make a good plea, I will give you advantage. But if you do not have a good speech or a good way of speaking or a way to actually grab someone's attention, I will not give advantage.
Hamlet?
Hamlet's in the Heat Pass.
Oh, we're in here.
Yes.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're in here. Okay. And that's just where we're going.
Yeah, so as you were leaving Heft, which was just north of Cathedral, you went due west.
Yeah, so we've never been here. We've never been here. We've never been here.
From Polgoth's answer, he said he was northeast. Best to guess, he was in the Frozen Wastes.
Yeah. So any answer from Avari's brother?
Yes. And he's on this plane.
Holy shit. Okay. Any answer from? Oh, you might have just answered this. What the fuck was the holder's name?
Gavarn?
Kavarn.
Yeah,
No
you
answer.
said it connected. to
Connected.
him,
No answer.
but- exactly. Any
He's
connection
screaming
to? You know what's funny? The Gold Dragon. The first day I was here,
There is a connection.
he said his name and then flew away because he was protecting us.
Ooh, the giants! The giant that we ran into.
What giant?
Giants within the Heat Pass.
Oh. That. We also need. Nope, double crags. We kill everything. Hammer. We got everything. There's one other thing.
There are a couple more connections that click.
That's what I'm saying. What? Can you help me?
Some you have never actually come into contact with. Salvathor, leader of the elves in Midtree.
Okay.
The Silver Wolves in the Feywild.
Let me get my nails redone.
And the Vampires in the Shadowfell.
Okay. Okay. But none of the sea people.
Come on, Pete.
There is no connection to the Aboleth or any of his.
Which is interesting because where could he have gone?
Could come back to us on the plane.
No, his own plane was the same plane as the gods, so, and he got kicked out.
No, his plane was the plane of the abyss, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
Material plane. Aboleths are made on the material plane. They don't have an extra plane to get to.
I tried.
Yeah, no. There you go.
Oh, you're adorable. I love you.
Ollie
Got it,
just
cat.
immediately
Yeah,
made
yeah.
friends with everyone.
That's what I'm saying. You're such a good kitty.
That's why he's Oleander. So I'm gonna create a tabaxi after him.
You should.
Good
In my
call.
campaign, right?
Huh?
Because I'm running the next campaign. Which I need answers from all of you.
What?
Oleander Patfoot.
No, I need like certain world building answers because I'm incorporating real world things into it.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't get any questions. So.
depending on how long.
No, yeah.
Depending on how long now it takes in the bathroom.
Yeah. Are you pooping? Do you need assistance?
Did you fall in? Did you get stuck?
Something about squeezing it out. Okay, yeah, he's coming out. I will start my speech. I don't know where it's going to go, but you're number 2.
Always am.
Avaria,
Uh-huh.
you're number 3.
Okay.
Okay, Nihilus is number 4. You got this. Wrap it up.
Depending on your plea, I may or may not give you advantage on the persuasion roll.
Hey, we got this as a group, okay?
Ava, just be prepared, because mine's going to be very short, sweet, and to the point. Albie's kind of a dumb guy.
Well, I'm stupid naturally, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but it's
You-
okay.
I have faith in you, okay? Once again,
I'll roll with the punches.
I'm opening it up on the fact that the gods had interfered with our lives. Okay? I'll make it pretty basic, pretty bland, pretty open. And from that point, you guys expand. You gotta, from that expansion, come from the snap. It's like Legally Blondes, like bend, snap, and pop. Now show him the Tushi, and then you go bend, snap up.
No, careful. He's gonna.
What is up with you and my sweet tea, yo?
He does that to all cups.
Directly on your phone.
Any kind of base, and he's like, "What's in there?"
I want to put my face in it.
All right. That's adorable. Nuxinor, you're first. How do you plead?
I'm guilty.
Everyone, please take a seat.
Everyone in the room sits at the table.
Whether you are here in person or here in thought.
I'm making my way. Come on. I'm slow, okay? My bones are weary.
Damn it, Nihilus.
You and your old bones. Hurry up.
Keep going, though. Don't let me slow you down.
Your lives have touched us. Or we have touched yours.
I know exactly where you're headed.
As a
You were
gear
gonna
in a
hurt
machine.
yourself.
As a gear in a machine keeps turning, gears only turn because of the gears coincided with it. As one turns, another one turns. I can tell you this group has started from chaoticness, from
Chaoticness.
rebellion, from
Chaos.
revenge, from self-indulgence. But this group has grown to more. We have seen the ups of this world, and we've seen the downs of this world. Some of us have been chosen by gods. Some of us could be reborn as gods. But this group in itself has seen and heard the destruction of this world. And we have come and gathered you all to see the end. Whether the end be at our own hands or the ends be at someone else's hands. As of now, we have come to the end point. As you all have known, the gods have interfered in some sort of way. Whether that has been personally within your lives, affecting you in a religious standpoint, or whether that is a physical sense, making you a slave to society, or whether that is an emotional sense, dedicating your life to something, to a goal that but you may not truly realize and understand. The goal right now is to band together as people of this planet, people who strive together, that live together, that has fought together, fought at one another, fought our own brothers. We now strive against our creators, offering to band one-on-one together, whether we see differences, whether we see different outcomes. We must band together to fight, to strive, to grow. Yes, chaos may be bad, and yes, chaos may be unruly, but chaos is what creates future. It's creation itself. So let us create our own future. We'll end on that.
Make a persuasion check.
See how you do.
Cool. 2. Plus, hold on, plus 7. So, a whole 9.
Wow!
I started off strong. Albie, you ramp it up.
We'll see how, looking around this whole time that he's given this speech, are there any other Kenku that I can see?
Okay.
You've seen half-elves, you've seen dwarves, half-orcs, a lot of the primary races, a few Goliath, a few more of the secondary races, but not a lot of Kenku.
Not a lot or not any?
Sparse, I think, like 2.
Okay.
Since you've been back to Hamlet, you've seen 2.
Cool. Albie's gonna get up then and say, how long is it that I've been traveling with this group now?
With this group,
About a month or so?
I'd say coming up on 2 months.
You get up and in Nux's exact voice, no different, because he's a Kenku and can only mimic things.
noises.
Yeah. In Nux's exact voice, he's gonna get up and say, I joined this group not too long ago because I had nothing better to do. And as a Kenku looking around here, I can tell you that I'm no stranger to losing my people. But had I not joined up with this group, I, along with everyone else that I know, would be dead. Instead, it's just everyone else that I know. Because we've had this chaos seep into the world, wipe out the entire area that I was from Northreach. It's all gone. Nothing left. And if we don't stand up and do something about this, what are we doing? It's Northreach today, but what is it tomorrow? Could be you. I'm just gonna start pointing around at different people and kind of gesturing around and saying, could be any of us. And if we don't stand together now, we all fall together eventually. That's my little speech.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Bar, you're up.
Okay.
It's not going well so far, gang.
Oh my god.
With advantage?
Yo, we're.
It's
gonna be all of
you said persuasion, right?
Yes.
5. We are up to 7. Hell yeah.
with the power of 2.
Oh,
Avaria, keep going, girl.
Okay.
hopefully I
Well,
can finish this out strong.
Wow.
Oh, I'm going last.
Oh, you're going last?
Exactly. Yeah, they're like,
My
what the
speech time.
fuck is this?
No,
kid
it's Ava's
doing?
turn.
Okay.
And then your turn.
Alright, Ava.
Okay.
Your go.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
You got this, girl. Go ahead. Go.
Okay. I'm just a simple warrior. I'm not great with my words, and I think a lot of us here also understand what it means to just know the way of the sword. But the gods are not unbeatable, they're not untouchable, and their powers have dwindled. Their time is coming to a close, and right now they're still trying to desperately cling to their power. If we choose to fight now, we will win. Some of us will fall, but the power is gathered here, the wolves gathered in this room. We will destroy the gods. Hold your proud heads high, and we can show the gods what fear really is. Period. Done. I'm finished. And I will roll!
Make a persuasion check with advantage. That's some fucking warrior shit.
Oh no, I rolled 2 13s, but I have a plus 11. So.
Good gosh! Goodness gracious!
I say done.
I got shit out my mouth and still not be as good as you.
Yeah. Look at the shit I can produce. Navara's like, that makes sense.
Nihilus, you're up.
Very little of us have had agency over our lives in this world. We've been at the direction of superiors, been slaves to duty, to family, to what have you. This is your chance to finally take all of that back, to reclaim some of your stolen power, to snub your nose at those that looked down at you for so long, to finally disrupt those that would keep you shackled and ignorant. This is the greatest chance you have for self or people. And if you don't take it, then you will always be kept in chains.
Roll with advantage.
Where be dice?
Here you go. He got my card and I was like, where's your bag? He was like, I don't have it. I was
Yeah,
like,
man.
what?
Whoop.
This is a good fucking dice.
So that it rolls one.
Nat 20, 32.
Holy
But with
shit.
advantage, so.
Like, you can
And
get
27.
anything.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah. Just had to wait for a much.
A 32?
32!
Plus 7.
I don't want to talk about it.
Better me, dude. I have plus 0.
Okay. I
Plus
tried
7.
my best. My best was like, I got Niles coming out here like, I got a big dick.
Uplift yourself. You
Well,
are
I
your
went
own
between
master.
You and me is that you walked out and fumbled a little bit, and I was like, I got this. But then I was also your voice, and,
You fumbled a little
and then
bit.
also
Yeah.
the one that no one's ever seen before.
And then
they were
Barney
like,
started like picking it up, and the Nihilus like, okay, continue.
Okay, Yukari, your go.
Okay.
What's your play?
So I'm pretty sure most of us know that I am no stranger to unwanted and undeliberate chaos.
Aye.
What the fuck was that?
An entire orcish horde raising their
Aye. And you're dead.
Oh my gosh.
Or in orcish fashion.
So as a person who has created some of that chaos and learning that that chaos was not of my own free will, that it was part of some sort of destiny, it's time to decide our own destinies. Do we let the gods make up this world as they see fit and choose our destinies for us and bring us to this moment in time? Or do we expel them from this plane or this world or altogether, however we see fit, so that we can decide for ourselves who we are, who we choose to be, and who we want to be. Past, present, future, whatever our may differences may be. At this moment in time, we need to come together collectively so that we may all choose our own destinies and our own fates for our future selves, for our future children, for our future granddaughters, nieces, nephews, for the future races that are still enslaved like the Kanku, for everyone here in this world. We need to come together and stand up now so that we may hopefully have a better future.
Roll with advantage.
I'm so nervous about my dice right now.
One thing I've always told you: say your feelings of your dice. Bring it out. For
No,
some reason,
that
every
worked
time-
with mischief, though. That
I
really
know.
worked with mischief.
That's what I'm saying.
That does not
Feel
work
it.
with Jakaria.
feel it.
Dice can sense fear. You can't let them sense your fear.
You got this.
That is a 18.
I would have shat my pants if you rolled an natural 20.
Yo,
All right.
I would have shit my pants too.
Hey,
Hey,
I
hey,
would have shit your
hey,
pants.
Avaria.
Yeah.
I know I'm not the DM, but can I ask a question
What?
of the DM?
Mm.
Could she roll a d20? And if a 20 happens, could I suggest something?
Go ahead.
What the fuck? I was like, what?
It's a 5% chance.
What are you asking?
But we're talking about Avaria becoming our patron, right? Could Avaria just like straight up just pull out her own weapon in front of everyone and just be like, "We can do this"?
Well, fucking Scott Pilgrim bullshit.
Exactly.
Why am I good followers?
No one else can do this,
That'd be like Precard Riker.
right?
I want this.
That's what I'm saying. It would be so random and so cool. Like,
Can I add one little thing?
yes. No, sorry. I just want to hear.
Everyone's adding little bits and pieces here. What do you want?
I just want to say, like, I can't phrase it now. Never mind.
Do it. You can do it. I want to hear it.
Out of the destructive chaos that the gods have created, we can rise and begin anew like a phoenix.
Can you like? Can you do some powers right now? Can you like show off some spells and can you show off like the Phoenix Force, the Phoenix power?
I got something better.
That's a dragon.
Big snake.
Oh, it's a big snake.
Big snake.
Big snake. Big face. Oh,
Okay. We're getting sidetracked. No
Yeah.
sidetrack.
what
No
is that?
sidetrack.
This is Avaria summoning her weapon.
Oh,
What's
is there
this from?
something gonna come out? Oh! He just put it in his mouth. Please tell me Jakari does that. Please tell me Jakari does that. It's just coming out so slowly.
What is this from?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Ah.
Yep, one of the bosses.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting sidetracked. Come on.
It's like a goopy soul.
It's pretty goofy.
As you're giving your speech, there's this soft, like a campfire glow that emanates from you as your ancestors ebb from your body.
Yeah.
Crackle. You're like a Rice Krispie treat.
You see that old face of Phobos. You see a young Grace. You see several other ancestors. But they all stand behind you and nodding in agreement. After your speeches have ended, everyone in the room nods their head For a couple of seconds, there's an eerie silence. Then a voice picks up. And the ad ruined the mood. I was
That's
going.
just what
I
the
was.
voice is picking
I was
up to
rolling
say.
with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put on, you know.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No,
No, my computer. It doesn't do that.
I
It's
tried
like for
turning
some
on
reason, like,
your
it's
Spotify. It wasn't
I
turning
don't
on.
know why. I don't know.
But a voice rings, a somewhat familiar voice. This is Riverdale Store. I have heard your plea and I will aid. I am hidden in Cathedral.
Your brother's in Cathedral?
You hear this, Clade?
You're in Cathedral? And you didn't tell me? Sorry.
These are the vampires from the Shuttlefell. We are hidden in the swamp south of Cathedral. We hear you and will help. We are the elves in Mitri. We have heard your plea and shall send aid. We are the silver wolves of the Feywild. We will not lend you aid. It is not our fight, for it is not our realm.
Not yet, it's not.
Feywild. Who has fucking touched us then? Who has touched us?
Somebody from the Feywild.
A voice you've never heard. A third voice you've never heard. Well, I live and breathe. I wasn't expecting your voices to come again.
No fucking way.
I believe some of you know who I am, and I believe some of you don't know.
Okay, okay.
This is the king of the 9 circles. And I hope you succeed. Connection established. Communication with material plane acknowledged. Acquisition of assistance denied. 2 units already in play. Ceasing communication.
Oh, your god straight up just denied you. Oh!
2? If I'm 1, who's the second?
And if you bring in my character, I'm gonna be pissed off with you.
The Westerner is Asmodeus.
Yeah. No, I kind of gathered that.
The technological voice is
Mechanus.
Mechanus, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
God of Time.
Oh.
Your god straight up just denied you.
That's fine. He's typical. I wasn't expecting his help, but like knowing that there's a second one, I'm like, excuse me?
Fuck.
A soft, melancholy voice speaks up. I have heard your plea. The mistress of the weave shall lend you her children.
The weave? Would I know what that is?
Make a religion check.
That's probably not. That's a 15.
Children of the Weave makes a reference to Lolth, mistress of spiders and queen of the Driders.
That's
Okay.
yeah. I got a 21 on that.
Yeah, this is definitely Lolth.
Nux has no idea how she's connected, other than Asmodeus, and he's like, "How the fuck did Asmodeus hear us?"
You wanted every place to hear you.
Did say that.
I reached out to more planes than I thought.
This is Cochlear. Father Kraken, you receive nothing.
What is the Ablis name?
There is no connection.
No. What is the Ablis name again?
Ulthun the Many.
I instantly, Nux stops and it goes, "Where's Ulthun?"
To who?
The Kraken of the Deep. I don't interrupt any of the gods.
He is not of our play.
So what of it? He was of this plane. Does he live?
No response.
Cool. Done. Kraken of the Deep made a new enemy. I can drain the scene.
A jovial voice.
Nux doesn't want to die anymore.
The Silver Wolves may have not joined your fight, but I obviously will, as I have had a hand in each of your fates.
Oh, that's just great.
Excuse me?
My name is Katan, and I have pushed you in subtle ways. Find me in the Feywild,
Oh, I don't want to go to the Feywild. Ugh.
and I shall give you all this.
Hey, what?
Cuts off.
Oh yeah, be totally cryptic, because Jakari over here loves crypticness.
I'm gonna do a nature check.
For what? Katan?
Catan.
Make.
Do you want to be Arcana because he's Fey?
I'm gonna do some check.
Trying to figure out what would this be.
We've all been touched by him.
Either a religion or general intelligence.
Ooh, I did not roll that high that time. Ooh, I did not roll that high that time.
19.
Are we all making that?
If
If you watch him. It's a 19.
Also rolled
For what?
A religion.
9?
In what?
Religion? Intelligence? I'll just take that because me, you know.
You have never really experienced anything in regards to the Feywild, so you have no idea.
What the fuck did I just talk to?
That is a 2 bear.
I rolled a nat 20.
No idea.
Fuck you!
I'm not 20 into what?
Religion.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Sicaria.
that actually does.
Yeah.
He.
Why not put the
The
religion?
best that you can guess from the way that he's speaking, his canter, and the way that he presents himself, might be somewhere high up in the Fey line, but a little hard to gauge. Avari, what was your total count for religion?
It was just a nat 20. It didn't get any pluses.
It's very possible that he's possibly an archfey, maybe even associated with the rulers of Four Seasons.
Okay. Okay.
A deep booming voice rumbles into your heads. This is Kalash, King of Jin. You receive nothing.
Jim, I'm on a different plane. If they only interact with this plane, that makes sense. Okay.
A rocky, gravelly voice. This is Ukhrach, Father of Earth. No assistance.
Earth as in like the one that we're standing on? Do we call this planet Earth? So does he say Father of Earth?
Best you can guess is probably the plane of Earth.
The plane of Earth? Like,
You know what Earth is?
And then
I don't know what's going on at all.
another soft,
fair.
feminine voice. Your pleas have been heard. The Madam of Knowledge, Ayun, acknowledges your request. But I cannot intercede beyond the barrier.
What barrier?
The barrier that the two gods you adhere to have erected to prevent the others from interfering.
Oh,
What?
No gods can assist you. All connections end.
Cool. So we're getting absolutely no help from the other gods because of Moors and Bannon's barrier. So basically, on top of them doing all of this shit, we weren't even able to choose our own gods. We were forced to choose these two.
do you know what this means?
What?
Moore and Bannon are just the beginning. This was just theory and revolutions, like in the science community. Ayun is the goddess of magic. Goddess of magic. I look at Cole.
It was just a theory.
This was just confirmed. There's a pantheon way beyond our acknowledgement.
Like I said, we weren't even able to choose our own gods. We were forced to choose Bannon, really, because Moore, didn't even exist until, maybe, 2 months ago?
I mean, Moore's always existed, but...
He's always existed, yes, but he didn't exist in this time frame until, 2 months ago.
I mean, when I started talking to you guys didn't believe me. And then Ava showed up.
Is there far more in the Pantheon than what we actually know?
It's what I've been speculating ever since I came to this time period.
What do you mean by what did that odd, cold voice say about units in play? What did that mean?
I believe that's mechanics.
From the plane of order, yes, I understand that, but what does that have to do with units? I know that you have some bizarre connection. Did he use another one? Who could that possibly be?
I don't know, but as of now, I just don't think we need to worry about that. They're in play for reasons. The one that I'm worried about. Dracaria? Nihilus?
Mm-hmm.
Who was the one with the Western accent?
I mean, do we want to tell him?
The want to? Is past that point.
That
318?
Yes.
was, how do you say his name?
Asmodeus.
That was Asmodeus.
I'm assuming everyone in the room just silently stares at Dracaria.
You get some strange cockeyed looks. Cole has gone completely pale.
I get very giddy. My arch nemesis.
Oh, shut up! It's not your arch nemesis yet. You can't go screaming that shit.
Did Asmodeus, the king of the 9 realms of hell, just say he would help us?
He said he.
No, he wishes us well, so he's waiting to see the outcome.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, he's been stuck there forever. He wants to come to this plane.
Yet another reason why I must go and descend.
So you can bring Asmodeus here and wreak havoc on this plane?
Asmodeus can't
I'm
make
okay,
havoc.
but I can destroy him and have him go back into his own. Come on.
Freeze other council members. You have heard the pleas of the gods.
I mean, there was some. Agno speaks up. All there was some disconjointed voices that said, sure or no. Mytha is. Shit, Loth makes horrifying sense, but that's not a good thing.
Yeah, loth. Spiders. Gross. But cool at the same time.
Just came off. Yeah, literally just. This has been on here for like 2 years, maybe longer.
It just popped off.
Yeah, just like clean peel.
Wow. Congratulations.
Who is this River?
Oh, that's Ava's brother.
We have someone in Cathedral, then?
Yep. Ava's brother.
Isn't that a good thing?
Kind of.
Not bad.
I mean, he is undead.
Saipang chimes in. Actually, I'm gonna correct you on that. He's not.
Where is he then?
Wait,
Oh, he's in Cathedral.
how the fuck do you know about River?
Because I call him something else.
And that is?
Blackbeard.
Saipang, we're gonna have a lot to talk about, aren't we?
That depends on where you go.
Or would you like to discuss it in front of the whole group?
What do you want to discuss?
Everything.
That's a broad question. Got anything more specific?
Yes, Saipang. We are coming to the end times. This is the end game, the end goal, the apex of this crescendo, whatever you want to call it. But nonetheless, holding cards to your chest does not mean you're the big man anymore. Holding cards to your chest means you're more selfish for your own desires. And as you can tell, we're not here for our own desires anymore.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Trust has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, trust has everything to do with it.
Trust comes from the fact that you can believe someone not to stab you in the back.
Exactly. And I don't trust you not to stab me or my friends and family in the back.
You took over the coalition from someone named Cole that started it by accident from a good deed that he did.
Mm-hmm. And he gave up. I did, yeah. And I made it better. Because I gave it direction.
Because you gave it direction.
What you guys are arguing about is the freedom of the living beings on this continent from the tyranny of church doctrine and God control. That is literally what I have been doing for years before any of you decided to step foot into this pool of war and mayhem. You're saying that you don't trust me? I honestly don't trust you, because as far as I can see, you are not doing nothing more than causing havoc in every step you take. You have waylaid all of my plans.
I'm going to take a step, but then also Misty step in front of him.
He's not intimidated.
No, I'm not doing it to intimidate him. I'm just getting close. The fact that you think the missteps of our group have led to this and to your personal plan's destruction emphasizes the point of why we don't trust you. It is not.
I mean,
the
if you
point.
were really here to help us with this whole thing in the first place, why didn't you, showcase yourself sooner?
Because I needed to know what direction you were going.
The direction.
Really? After how many seals we unlocked?
The direction.
Did you realize that we were, in the right direction?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you were the same group that were going around beheading innocent people. Maybe you were a group going around killing an innocent group of church followers. They were just simply trying to adhere to their doctrine. Maybe you were the ones going around killing innocent beasts of protection for the sake of building a cart. Maybe you were under the impression that, hey, it's a good idea to manipulate people into a very specific direction so that we don't have to do anything. Does that really sound like a good-natured person? Does that sound like something that I could probably follow with the entirety of my backing to save this continent? I seriously doubted it.
So,
So the fact that you have opened and closed and I don't know turned on, we'll say, these realm seals, as Cole has told me, could simply mean that you could probably actually be turning them off and actually opening the celestial gate to allow Bannon and his entirety to step forth onto this realm and then control everything. How do I know this? How do I know what you are actually doing is right? Out of everything that we've seen, everything has been a lie.
because we don't control a mass of other people. We don't control the ideas, the perception, the honestly, the guidance, and of what you were saying, the pathway of what we're deciding.
It's
We
not
have
pathway.
never controlled others. We have
Neither
only
am I.
said neither of you.
I am
you
not
have
controlling
taken
anyone.
the control of the coalition.
I asked to, because Cole wanted to retire. I took the reins by asking. I asked my fellow compatriots to follow me out of their own free will. I have not coerced. I have not bribed. I have not threatened. I have not commanded. I have not done anything to alter someone's personality or belief to follow me. I have asked them of their own volition, as you have all asked of your own and the Pantheon to do the same. So where did you get off saying that I am a religious doctrine? Where are you getting off?
We're not saying that you're a religious doctrine.
Then
We're
you
saying-
contain your friend and say something else. Because honestly, I have seen your magics. You alter the very fabric of time. What's to say that you haven't altered it to the point that you are the one running it?
Oh my
Who's to say that you, miss, were the one that commanded everyone via death of fire? And you, Miss de Astor, the second daughter of the Astor family, who has now taken pretty much material and martial control of Cathedral of fear of death. How have any of you come to the decision that all of you are in the right when you have only been doing this for 6 months? I have been doing this for 10 years.
That's
So
right.
get off your high horse and suck your own pride. You have not been aiding, you have been rolling the dice and getting lucky.
And that right there, Saping, is what is proven to the rest of the council members what we have exactly wanted. 6 months or 10 years does not matter. Me being in this time period or another, Jakari living multiple life periods, all of us have been connected to a greater sense. But you, I'm sorry, Saping, you have no greater sense of the realm. You are by far the loneliest human here, and you have taken charge of the biggest part of it. Cole stepped down because he felt the weight of it. Cole stepped away because they named it after him, the Coalition, and he knew it wasn't good for him. You asking to be stepped up into this power is what worries me, Xiaoping. And every leader here should be worried about you asking to be stepped up into that power. And to be quite honest, leading into this endgame, it is about trust. It is about who I can risk my life on. Every person that has been within my group, whether it has been 6 months or 10 years,
Or 5 days, for that matter. Because there are some of us who just clicked right away.
has proven what they want as an outcome. Every person that we have met here, as I look at each and every member, whether it is the last member of the Council of Eight, whether it is the Jokaria's father that is the leader of Hamlet, we have interacted with every piece of their life. You have not been a part of this. And yes, you have led the coalition for 10 years, but your own personal gain and what you want out of this has proceeded to the front. And all I'm asking for you is to once again answer, what do you want out of this outcome? And instead of answering that, you have turned the blame on us. And we were the ones that gathered everyone here today. Whether it is our fault or not, we know the end goal here. Do we want to continue to be controlled? Or do we want to step up against that?
Everyone, what do you say? Am I to step down as the leader of this batch of freedom fighters for the sake of what is left of the concept of freedom? Or are we simply gonna let these non-heroes take the reins?
At least somebody recognizes that I'm not a hero.
No, you're not. None of
I
you
never
are.
said I was.
No, but everyone here believes you to be. Everyone that you've come across believes you to be heroes because you have tried to do the right thing. Have
Isn't
you?
that the definition of hero, though?
And you say that you're not.
Because
But
I'm
someone
not.
has to.
I'm selfish.
Hold on, I want to.
Question.
I'm doing this for a selfish reason. I am not a hero. And it's because I am selfish that I claim that I am not a hero. I'm doing this selfishly because I want to save the planet so I can continue to live selfishly in that planet. I could have been like all of my previous ancestors and just chosen to be the phoenix, burn this place to the ground, and wait to see if it decides to relive. Like, I could have chosen that. Instead, I chose not to because I want to live selfishly within this planet in this lifetime. So, yes, I stated that I'm not a hero because I'm not. Have I done some good things? Yes.
Ava, what were you about to
But
say?
somebody has to be the hero.
Ava, you were saying?
Yeah, I was gonna just, in the heat of them arguing between each other, slam down my glaive into the ground and be like, enough, to get everyone to shut the fuck up. Since everyone's
It's only 2 people.
arguing so much. But, I mean, I don't know if timing is right now.
No, that's okay. So, all we need to know is, can we trust you? Because this coalition thing has been completely in the dark ever since we heard about it back in Freehold? And that was how long ago? And we've been trying to do this since before Freehold? Naz and I have been in this since we found the first seal.
You want to know why I've kept everything so quiet? If we're to air out our laundry as it is?
Sure, go ahead.
Because the best laid plans are kept secret.
Oh, right.
If you start telling everyone what your plan is, someone's going to spill the beans, and the guards are going to come and take you away. So in this case, I have kept everything hidden about the coalition from Cathedral to prevent our cause from falling apart before it even grew, before it even got started. And I've been doing that for 10 years.
Wait, did we get taken away yet?
Well, yeah, that's all.
What you have
Right.
done is cause a distraction which has allowed us to follow through with our plans. We are now one step away from uprooting Cathedral.
I'm so glad we helped you with your plans.
I'm sorry, Xiaoping, but do you understand that we were
So
one step
sorry.
away from
I mean,
dropping
what
an
is the
entire
point of fighting
city?
here? Do we not have the same endgame?
That depends on who you ask.
Xiaoping, at one point,
What is the
You
good
asked if I would
you
drop a
have
city.
been curating for the past
Onto
10
another.
years?
would you drop a city on the Cathedral?
Absolutely.
And that's where we differ.
Because I was like you at that point. I was like you, that I was
We
so
actually had a chance to.
blinded by the rage.
This close.
And why didn't you?
Because that would have killed everyone. And wouldn't have solved the problem.
It would have.
No, it wouldn't have.
To win a war, catastrophic numbers of sacrifices must be endured.
Okay, so kill everyone, and then next thing you know, gods are released, and this all happens all over again?
Save the hundreds to save the planet.
Okay, you didn't
Exactly.
hear me. I said kill everyone, and then the gods start this all over again. You see, the cycle isn't ending. It keeps going if we do that.
Xiaoping, you realize what you're also saying, right?
I will do anything it requires of me to allow my loved ones to live fear-free. Now, I don't know what that means to all of you. Maybe you've lost someone. Maybe you've lost your loved ones. Maybe you're out of place. Maybe you never had a family to begin with. I don't know, and I can't gauge.
I'm gonna grow my wooden armor. And
Can someone explain to me why there's a
right
tree
here,
stump growing in front of me, like he's trying to intimidate me?
you said you would stand up for anything and anyone for the ones that you love. Do it here and now in front of everyone, then. Prove you're strong enough to run this coalition.
He stands. As tall as you.
Because
on the table.
Yeah.
And are you willing to be that hammer to put down the nail? Are you saying you're the strongest of anyone in this room? Because if you are, I will bet I can beat you.
It's not about being the strongest. It's about knowing the place of the tool. If you are the hammer, then being used as a hammer and nail down so everyone else can rise above. If you are that tool, then sit down and understand your place. I'm sick and tired of you standing up and thinking that you can run the coalition because you have done it for 10 years. When in hindsight, I have seen what the world has become within the last 500 years of this. You have no concept of time. You have no concept of the outcome of things. One decision that you can make could ruin centuries of things. Because you want to stand up for the ones that you love, congratulations. All of the ones that I have ever loved have died. And the ones that I love currently are standing in this room. So make your decision. If you want to run the coalition, then you need to end me right now.
End you? You mean like the ones in Cantor? The people you failed to save? How about the innocents in Hammer? The ones you forgot to save?
Oh, you? What did you do? How about that? Pause. I'm sorry, you're just gonna blame us for all of this when we're the only ones fucking running around doing our best while you just want to maintain your secret little order? Fuck off.
Yo, I'm so involved in the story, though. This is a good character, by the way. Okay, so side note.
Meanwhile, we are actively trying and pursuing our
Right?
goals.
Okay, I have a gigantic question for you.
In game, out of game.
In game.
Okay.
At what point did you learn that that Bannon was trying to make his way back in?
Like shit.
30 years ago.
Okay. 30 years
You
ago.
ready to start swinging?
Yo, I will. Give me 6
And
seconds. Give me 6
did
seconds.
you actively try to stop, like, aside from this coalition thing, because that's so small, did you come across any of the seals to reactivate them or anything like that?
I could not find them.
Ah.
Well, before you left Halan to its horrific existence as a crystalline desert.
Oh, we didn't do that. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, but you left it.
Oh my goodness, yes.
You found it. You found the seal. And then left. Ran off. Back to Oasis. Ran to Oasis. And sacrificed that city as well. For your own lives.
We didn't sacrifice any cities.
You weren't there.
Yeah, me and Navari haven't shown up yet. Next to Navari, that's like a nihilist Dracaria.
There were other factors at play.
Yeah.
It's not like we had the choice
Like,
to.
honestly, that town probably would have gone
Yeah.
south anyways.
Slowly due to corruption from
Every
within.
town that we have made has
It
caused
wasn't our choice to glass it with lightning, no.
Hi, kitty. No kidding.
Same
It's
with,
not our fault that destruction decides to follow.
Same with Halal. All our actions actively were towards the savement of the city rather than its destruction. So it would be forces of the Citadel that were responsible for its active destruction with the Stormlords.
That's the pessimistic answer I'd expect from a
What,
captain.
you would expect us to die against the Stormlords at our current power level then?
want to fight this
Yeah, alright. And then we wouldn't be having this conversation here now.
Which means gods probably would have been revived.
The rage is just boiling.
How long ago? How much?
This man right now is just so infuriating. I love it. But
Bannon would have probably been back by now had we actually gone back to completely save and 100% make sure everybody was okay.
Yeah, and evacuate both cities? Yeah.
Yeah, Bannon would have been back by now, and everybody would be dead.
So the Roman seal with hammer would have been completely unguarded and completely without our intervention.
Actually, with Hammer, my grandfather would have became the Phoenix, or would have revived the Phoenix, and this place actually would have been burnt to the ground. Actually, had we stayed back with Hamlet, yeah, or not Hamlet, yeah.
What is this gentleman's name again?
Sai-Pang.
stop paying.
Okay. Sai-Pang. I think it's useless to go about these circular arguments. We will end up nowhere. Everyone will just end up frustrated and nothing will come about. We're five people who are trying our best. We know we're not the strongest. And that is why we are here now.
Mm-hmm. It's also why we want to know why we can trust you.
It doesn't matter about trust at this point. It's not about trying to convince each other of anything. We need to come to an agreement of what is going to be our next action, because I am not going to have us be against each other when we are both so far into our plans. We can aid each other, or we can just give the gods and Cathedral yet another advantage against the only two groups of people who are willing to stand against them.
Finally,
Because we are spending too much time in fighting.
someone speaks common sense.
And that's
Trust has
scary
nothing
coming
to
from
do
the
with the fact of saving a planet.
Okay, it kind of does.
We both
but
have the
sure.
same enemy. We should at least agree on that.
Put it away, Dad. Put it away.
You still want to take me on? He turns away from the table, and it's an eerie silence from everyone at the table.
I have another question. We wanted to keep the Dragon Shard secret.
That's right.
Why did you unearth it?
Power wasted is useless.
Makes sense.
Is
But
he
at
gonna
the
say
same
anything? Yeah. Is he
time-
gonna say anything else with that?
Yeah.
Before I excuse me, what?
If a being has enough power to do what they can to protect those that they care about, they should be able to use all that power to protect them. So if I have the power to protect the people on this planet, I will do so.
You're claiming the Dragon Shard as your own power.
Kind of like using dragon bones and skin to make armor.
One learns from those mistakes.
I would use that for the sake of victory. As your Deastor friend so eloquently put. Does it matter where the power comes from so long as we succeed? I don't think so.
Okay. The only thing that I have a problem with
That's not what I said.
is you just
That's-
unearthing the shard for everybody to see.
And as your friend said, endgame. All bets are off the table. Everything must be used to win.
Okay.
Otherwise, we die.
That was not yours
That's
to
not.
use.
That's not just like sure,
Oh,
whatever.
yes, speaking of
End
which-
game. Here's my problem: is if you have insurgents in Cathedral, what makes you think that they don't have insurgents here?
Why do you think I've tried to keep everything so close to my chest?
Oh, great! So close to your chest. What makes you think they already haven't figured it out? Because we've been wandering around here. That's why we wanted to keep it secret. Anybody who has access to this now has access to this power. And you want to use it for endgame. It's a lot of fucking power. As we see from this just shavings of it.
Right.
From this telepathic communication that we
And
just
now
did.
that he's seen blue
We
and red use
can't-
it, I really am getting freaked out about it.
We can't just like have this open for everybody to just come in and see it. That's why we kept it hidden in the first place.
This is a power of an ancient dragon who's basically sitting here, so.
Yes.
Bellarine the Third was on this call, right? She's on this plane.
There was a connection. No answer.
That's fine. I just want to make sure.
There was a connection to the Prince of Freehold.
Okay.
But no answer.
No, yeah, I 100%.
So, like, that's why we kept it secret. Because in the wrong hands, this could have totally been used to wipe out the rest of us. Like that. And you know it.
Go ahead, Avaria.
So don't tell me that letting this thing open to the world was the best idea. Because you know it's not.
This dude. You've run the wrong way.
We're not the only people here. Out of character, there's like way more people in this room, right? That are like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, believe me, she's gonna go around to the other people that she's had a connection with and be like, why did you let this person like even really take over shit?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay, so there are more people in this room. Okay, so in character, there are more than just us here. We're not claiming to be leaders. We're trying to initiate something. This is a group effort, and a group effort can only work as a group.
We
I
can
think
work
this
as a
should
group.
be settled as a discussion with the others who are going to be part of this. And she looks at like the rest of the people. Say you your piece, please.
There's a lot of looks back and forth between everyone. Vaughn speaks up. This is not the right music. You know, I've thought the same thing. But I've already lost a lot. If we're gonna nip it in the bud, we need to use everything we can. Daedric.
I don't mind using the shard, but it doesn't need to be open to everybody.
And that's exactly why we have guards posted and watchmen on watch 24/7. To make sure that it is not misused by any ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells. Awesome.
Is there anything wrong with finding something that can turn the tide in our favor?
It's the fact that you are so easily to use it. Do you understand that each one of us has a quote-unquote destructive power to help turn the tide of the war?
Kotak, who's been leaning against the wall. Funny thing is, I'm actually behind him.
Oh,
As like turn and look to Kotak.
okay. The hell is frozen over. Dragon of Death agrees with you. So, I'm going back to my room now. As I turn to let's just go and stand at the back of the wall. Stand at the back on the wall somewhere.
Kotak, until you want to fight.
Oh, I said agreed. I never said I was going to join in.
No, agree. And that's what I'm saying. Until you want to fight for life, you have no say in this. You live here, and that's the only reason why you're here. Your brother and sister actually coexist here. You have gone to a depressive state where you no longer care about yourself, the life, or anything else.
Again, you toss the word depression like it's actually supposed to mean something to me.
I said depressive state. I didn't call you depression. I said you're in a depressive state. You have lived forever. Congratulations.
What's your point? You want to use me like a tool like you've used everything else?
No,
Zybanks adds a point with that. Why not use the tools that you have to win?
because I despise the fact to use people as tools.
Could have fooled me.
I wonder who actually put the shard here.
You're the one that helped teach me that, Kotak.
Obviously, you took the wrong lesson. CD speaks up. To answer two of your questions, you're both wrong. You're an idiot.
I love CD.
And it was a dragon by the name of Ture.
I love CD. I'm slowly falling more and more in love with her.
In fact, all of you are wrong and all of you are right.
Cool. Can you give us some enlightenment since you see everything? And you don't have to tell us everything because obviously you've already said it. If you tell us, it won't happen. Just give us some enlightenment, you know?
You can trust
Some
this.
air.
You can trust this man.
Okay.
Even though he is an egotistical asshole,
Ah,
his heart is in the right place.
cool.
Really? Sis? You're gonna trust this guy to be the one to rule, the one to lead the flag of freedom?
You speaking?
Go,
Kotak.
No, I'm simply saying that the banner of freedom shall be held by all. In the meantime, Holgoth has just been sitting on the far side, on the opposite end, stoic, just scanning and watching everything that's been going on. Brother, please, what's your opinion in all this? My opinion?
He thinks we're all stupid.
You're all children.
Yeah, see? He said he said it.
Arguing amongst yourselves about the concept of pride, ego, right and wrong, when the danger is clearly present. You all know who the enemy is. Why are you fighting amongst each other?
Because at the end of the day, when that enemy passes, who becomes the enemy, Holgoth?
Well, who becomes the new enemy?
You yourself have seen what the gods have done to you.
Exactly. That's why I'm debating just going on and doing it myself.
So, once the gods are gone, who's your new enemy, Holgoth?
I'm not gonna have one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove myself from the board. I'm
Wait.
not gonna have any enemy whatsoever. My power, my knowledge, my experiences, gone. I'm taking it all with me. Because damned be you children. Can't decide on what to do with each other. You're at each other's throats. You're trying to intimidate this frail human out of dignity. You're arguing with him out of the sake of proper use of power. The angelic is pleading a case of proper choice and what to do correct for the greater public. All I'm standing here and seeing is a group of people unable to come to a common consensus, which I've seen time and time and time again, joining with all of you, actually. Cannot seem to find a proper way to do anything. So, as far as I see it, nothing's gonna get off the ground, because you can't work together. That's all I see. You can ask for my advice. You need to shut up and figure out a plan. Because if not, that, as he points to the map of cathedral on the wall, that's going to be everything. Even that's going to be wiped off the map. Everything you know, everything you love, gone. So do we have time to be bickering amongst one another? Or are we going to work together and solve this problem?
I'm gonna look at I'm just gonna look straight at him, and I'm gonna say very loudly and firmly, and say, "The first." And just like bow to you. Like take my hands off my swords and just respect. Just say,
Or see you.
"He's the first." He's the first to defy.
The what?
The first to defy.
Huh?
First to defy. He's been the first ever.
First to
ever since.
rebel.
Yeah. He's been the first one ever since. He's the one that started this fight. I'm gonna listen to him.
Saipang takes a very deep breath, and you see his shoulders drop and his muscles relax. I apologize for what I have said to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I feel that, kitty.
But you understand where I'm coming from.
Do you understand where we're coming from?
I do. So then why were we even arguing to begin with?
We wanted to know if we could trust you.
And your elven friend said you could. So why even question to begin with if I'm trying to achieve the same thing?
Because I don't follow him. I don't follow you.
You don't have to follow me.
But I'll follow
You
him.
can work with me. Never asked for followers. They joined of their
I
own
also
will.
want to know
I
that you're
simply
not
want
going to
to
just
work.
take this shard and do something just drastic with it.
I have no
Also-
use for magics.
No.
I've done everything with my own bare hands.
Oh.
That depends on someone else.
What do you mean that depends on someone else?
Did you ever read a scripture about the deceiver?
Not really.
Hey guys.
Is Ao here?
Surprise, real life. It's 1:30 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna dip because I have to wake up at 5.
Oh, gross.
But I'm very sad because I really, really love where we're at right now. But I will get a recap, and as for my character, she would probably want to stay in that same room and come up with like a good military plan
Sure.
before going to bed.
You're not tired though.
She has to wake up at 5, and that's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just.
So you go ahead, Mariana.
3.5 hours for her. 4. She said
Okay,
1:30.
bye
1:30.
guys.
Thank
See
you.
ya,
Love
thank
you.
you.
Good night.
I think it is about time we start winding down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to get into a sleep schedule of getting up at 7. That sucks.
I'm not. Fuck this. Let's keep going.
Fuck work tomorrow. I'll call out.
Yeah. See.
It's my day. It's my day off.
I'm the boss. Fuck it. I actually don't work tomorrow, so I specifically made my schedule so I could save late.
So, I remember coming across a scripture
And he's like, don't
noting
spend
someone
Monday
being
nights.
the deceiver.
Like, it's
I
just a,
love that.
I know, right?
So I've had justification of keeping everything
Secret.
Yes, I've had to, because of that one line. Have any of you come across that?
No.
You did.
We did.
Albie did.
Albie did.
Treatyor. Beware the deceiver. The one who plays friend.
That's what I'm saying.
That one line has managed me to keep everything running for the past decade. So yes, I'm slow to trust. But if we have a common enemy, I don't see any reason. Ding! Ding ding! Bells start going off. Saipang bolts towards the door.
You better not be starting shit, Josh.
Please don't be starting shit.
He's starting shit.
We're gonna end it there.
Please don't be starting shit.
I swear, if Hamlet's under attack,
Right? I think he's trying to get out.
He is.
interesting.
He's trying real hard, and he did. So, to answer some out-of-game questions, Uthun and everyone in the ocean is dead.
Excuse me?
All dead.
Why?
Killed.
Why?
That's why you got that note of second unit in place.
Second unit in place. When did I get that?
You didn't. Because you never killed Ulthun.
I was supposed to kill him.
Mhm.
And because I didn't do that,
Someone else killed him and took the power.
I'm about to kill some people.
Shibbity about to go down.
How the fuck you about to kill Ulthun? Like, he's like the one aboleth that like became decent.
Because it creates tension and story and plot, and you guys are completely invested into this.
Because Ulthun was just the weirdest. Motherfucker! I'm pissed. Why kill Ulthun? That fool's dope. He's our little homie.
Say that fool.
Yeah, he's our aboleth homie, yo.
He sure was.
He like ran
So-
an underground sea, like, and just made people. He's like, hey, like, you guys live here.
That's probably why the bay was drained.
I'm killing someone. Lex is upset.
You have a chance to.
Eventually.
We'll see next week.
Beware
Okay, what
the
else keep
deceiver,
going?
The
Okay.
one who's
Beware the deceiver, the one who plays friend.
the one who plays friend.
Saipang
who's
was
playing
never
friend?
playing your friend.
That's true.
He was
Yeah.
never playing your friend.
Well, yeah, we know that. And like, it just pissed Jakari off.
Who's
It's
playing
like,
friend?
oh, I've been doing this
Me.
for 10 years. Well, we've been doing this for like since
Asmodeus.
like 10 months.
Oh,
Like,
Asmodeus ain't your friend.
Why the fuck did you throw him in there? Fucker.
Seemed about right.
No!
When you make a spell that's able to send a telepathic message across all planes, someone's going to pick up the phone.
It's funny that him and Lilith both respond because he was like,
Lolth.
oh, Wolf.
lol.
Different
L O
god.
L T H.
Never mind.
Queen
Queen of the Spiders and, like, God of the Damned or some bullshit like that.
Oh no, Lolth is much, much worse. She is the mistress of Driders. Driders are what Drow become when they break their promises.
wrappers. These are mine.
Driders, if you're curious, are basically Arachne. Except more murderous and seditious.
Oh, goodness.
And she's helping?
That's what my ex from the other campaign is.
Oh, okay, your ex, yeah. Nice.
And then Karnak, you have is apparently the one who has touched you from the Feywild. Each of you, mind you.
Yeah.
So he's in play.
I've been touched by a lot of people at this point, you know?
What about that reveal? The fact that there is a whole upper pantheon.
I've been speculating it since the start. You know that. It has just now been confirmed, and I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. Well, the fact that he knows Mechanus is technically an upper echelon god, so that's why he was like, if Mechanus exists, other people have to exist.
Well, it's a plane more so than a pantheon. The pantheon of gods exists in a completely separate plane than any of the others.
That's true. Once again, Io being revealed is a huge thing, because Io is basically like the connection of multiverses, the connection of magic, the connection of like...
Yeah. So you guys, as it stands, are in a pocket.
Ione is the like one of the daughters of Ao too, like the actual god of gods.
You mean Io?
Yeah,
The god of the dragon god of creation, which split into Tiamat and Bahamut.
Yeah.
They exist, by the by.
Yeah, I assume that, but I didn't want to touch them.
Yep. So, folks, we will be back next week. Thank you for joining us. I hope all of you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Shit's getting big.
Yeah.
So, got some real heated fucking roleplay going. That was incredible.
I was gonna kill somebody.
I don't give a fuck.
You were gonna fucking try.
I don't give a fuck, dude. You want to go against all of us and this council right now and we just talk to gods? I don't give a fuck. You're either on our side or you're not.
But
I'm a
we will
dick.
see you guys later. So stay safe, stay healthy, keep those 20s warm. We'll see you next week.